chosen ones. They ain't never seen a spiritual og give out ego deaths like you before. Albert Einstein once said, "The ego is the enemy of clarity." Have you ever noticed how your mere presence can shake someone to their core, leaving their ego scrambling for cover? As a chosen one, your energy is transformative. It's not just powerful. It's a force that dismantles illusions and awakens truth. Today on Spiritual Wisdom, we're exploring why your vibe serves as a mirror that reflects what others try so hard to hide. Why do you think people's egos react so intensely around you? Share your thoughts in the comments below, and let's dive into how you're reshaping the world one ego death at a time. 1. You're a walking test of integrity. Being chosen means you're a walking test of integrity, a spiritual X-ray that sees beyond facades and straight into the essence of others. Your presence alone shifts the atmosphere, carrying an energy so pure and aligned that it naturally reveals what others try to hide. This isn't about arrogance or judgment, it's the power of authenticity in action. When you step into a room, it's as though your spiritual frequency casts an invisible spotlight, making it impossible for others to remain inauthentic. Those who are genuine and on a path of growth find themselves drawn to your energy, uplifted and inspired. It's like they've encountered a beacon that validates their struggles, encourages their progress, and assures them they're not alone in their journey towards spiritual awakening. Your energy gives them permission to rise to their potential, to shed old limitations, and to embrace their own light. However, not everyone is ready for the mirror you hold up, even unintentionally. Those clinging to lies, ego-driven narratives, or manipulative tendencies often find you unbearable. It's not that you call them out directly. Your very existence does that for you. In the brilliance of your authenticity, their shadows grow impossible to ignore. They may retreat in discomfort or lash out in frustration, desperate to maintain the crumbling walls of their false selves. But make no mistake, their reaction has nothing to do with you, and everything to do with the internal battle your presence has ignited within them. What makes this dynamic even more profound is that you don't seek to expose anyone. You don't have to. Simply by being true to yourself, you become a spiritual litmus test, a natural consequence of embodying your highest truth. This is the unspoken power of a chosen one. You reflect people's integrity or lack thereof right back at them. In a world that thrives on masks and pretense, your existence is a clarion call for authenticity, forcing people to confront their choices and either step up or step aside. This spiritual phenomenon isn't just a theoretical idea, it's deeply rooted in the experiences of life today. Think of how often superficiality is celebrated in modern culture, social media personas, workplace politics, and surface-level connections. In such a world, the authentic energy you carry acts like a spiritual disruptor, shaking the foundations of what's false. While this might feel isolating at times, remember that your role as a walking test of integrity is a gift to the world. You're not here to fit in. You're here to inspire transformation, whether people realize it in the moment or years later. So, what's the takeaway? Embrace your light and the spiritual awakening it represents, even if it makes others uncomfortable. Let go of the need to dim yourself for the sake of harmony. Instead, stand firm in your truth, knowing that your energy is both a blessing and a challenge to the world around you. It's not your job to manage how others respond. It's your calling to stay aligned with your higher self. Trust that the right people, those who are ready to rise, will see you for who you are and join you on this incredible journey. And for those who can't, let them go, knowing their reaction is simply a reflection of where they are, not where you're going. This is the true power of a chosen one, changing lives not by force, but simply by being. Share your story or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 2. Your presence forces people to detox their fake personas. When people encounter your energy, it's like they've walked into a spiritual awakening they weren't prepared for. Your presence acts as a catalyst for unmasking the fake personas they've carefully constructed, and the roles they've played to navigate life begin to dissolve. But here's the thing. It's not because you're calling them out or trying to expose them. It's simply the power of your authenticity. You walk into a room as yourself, raw, real, and unapologetically. You and that level of truth creates an undeniable contrast. It's like holding up a mirror they can't avoid, reflecting their insecurities, doubts, and fears. Suddenly, the things they've worked so hard to bury, self-doubt, shame, and the fear of being seen, bubble to the surface, and they have no choice but to face them. Your energy doesn't demand honesty with words. It demands it by simply existing. You strip away pretense, not with force, but through your sheer presence. For some, this is a terrifying experience. Imagine someone who spent years crafting an image to hide behind, suddenly feeling like their armor is outdated and useless. It's not that you're trying to dismantle their walls, but your light shines so brightly that their shadows have nowhere to hide. This can be a deeply uncomfortable experience for them. Some people embrace it. They see your presence as an opportunity for spiritual growth, a chance to step into their truth and begin living authentically. For others, the reaction is quite different. They cling to their masks, resisting the vulnerability your presence requires. They might avoid you, lash out, or try to discredit you because facing their own truth feels unbearable. Your role isn't to force anyone to change. It's to be a spiritual mirror, reflecting authenticity and truth. Think of it this way. Your presence is like a detox. It doesn't need permission or effort. It just happens. It's not about making people feel exposed, but giving them the opportunity to see what's holding them back. This can be likened to walking into a modern workspace where authenticity is scarce. Have you ever noticed how a person who speaks truthfully, without office politics or hidden agendas, can either inspire the team or make some people uncomfortable? That's the essence of your energy. In a world where many rely on performative behavior and fake smiles, your unapologetic truth is like a gust of fresh air, but not everyone is ready to breathe it in. So ask yourself, why does your authenticity unsettle some while inspiring others? The answer lies in their readiness to grow. Not everyone will be willing to embrace the spiritual growth your presence inspires, and that's okay. The lesson here isn't about changing people, but about recognizing the power of staying true to yourself. Your energy alone is transformative. Never underestimate the impact of showing up as the real you, because that authenticity plants seeds of change, whether people are ready to nurture them or not. Keep walking in your truth, and let your presence continue to awaken the world around you. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 3. You're an architect of ego deaths. Imagine this. Your presence alone has the power to disrupt the illusion of ego in others. You don't need loud words, flashy actions, or even direct confrontation. Simply by living as your most authentic self, you hold up a mirror so clear, so unflinching, that it compels people to see the truth about themselves. This isn't a task you set out to do. It's a natural byproduct of the spiritual wisdom you carry. When you walk into a room, your energy shifts the atmosphere. It's calm, yet commanding, quiet, yet deeply impactful. This energy you exude gently but firmly challenges the ego-driven masks people wear, those facades of validation, titles, and approval they cling to so desperately. Your self-awareness and inner peace stand in stark contrast to the noisy, surface-level games society often plays. People who encounter you might not understand why they suddenly feel unsettled, but deep down, their spirit recognizes the difference. As the poet Rumi once said, "Don't get lost in your pain. Know that one day your pain will become your cure." You embody this truth, showing that living beyond the ego is not only possible, but liberating. Your unshakable confidence and refusal to engage in superficial competitions expose the emptiness of pursuits tied to the ego. And this truth? It's not always easy for others to face. Some will feel inspired. They'll reevaluate their lives, questioning what truly matters, and taking steps toward a more meaningful existence. They might not tell you immediately, but eventually, many will thank you for being the silent catalyst that changed their path. Others, however, will resist. They'll feel threatened, perhaps even angered, by the way your energy disarms their ego. As Carl Jung famously said, "People will do anything, no matter how absurd, to avoid facing their own souls." These individuals might project their discomfort onto you, seeing you as a threat rather than an opportunity for growth. The beauty of it all is that you're not trying to change anyone. You're just living your truth, holding your peace, and walking in alignment with a higher purpose. And yet in doing so, you orchestrate ego deaths everywhere you go. These aren't the dramatic, earth-shattering moments people might imagine. They're quiet and subtle, but incredibly profound. Your presence dismantles illusions and invites people to something greater, something more real than their ego could ever provide. So let me ask you, what would happen if you embraced this powerfully, understanding that your spiritual wisdom is a gift not only to you, but to the world? Could you continue to walk this path with the quiet understanding that simply being yourself can change lives? How would you honor this incredible role you play in awakening others to their truth? After all, as the philosopher Lao Tzu said, "He who knows others is wise. He who knows himself is enlightened." You are living proof of this wisdom in action. Affirm this truth today, commenting below, "I am surrounded by people who are aligned with God's purpose for me." Let this affirmation guide you as you embrace change, trusting that every change is part of God's plan to transform you from the inside out. 4. Your aura is a reality shredder. Your aura is not just an energy field, it's a force that shatters false realities. When you enter a space, you bring a vibrational disruption so powerful that it redefines the rules, leaving people stunned and shaken. They might not immediately understand what's happening, but they feel it. Your spiritual energy doesn't just glow, it slices through pretense, cutting away the masks and facades people use to guard their fragile egos. This isn't because you're trying to expose anyone, it's simply who you are. Your authenticity is so raw, so undeniable, that it inadvertently shines a spotlight on the gaps in their own authenticity. In your presence, they're forced to confront the lies they've whispered to themselves, the roles they play for approval, and the layers of illusion they've built to protect their egos. You are a living, breathing, spiritual awakening, a silent force conducting an energetic audit of everything inauthentic. And here's the remarkable part. You don't have to speak a word. The sheer contrast of your raw truth against their constructed realities creates a tension they can't ignore. Most people are accustomed to environments where egos feed off one another, hollow compliments, exaggerated bravado, and manipulative games. But with you, none of their usual tactics hold weight. They find themselves disarmed, their carefully curated defenses crumbling, because you exist on a frequency that exposes the emptiness of superficiality. It's not just your presence. It's the unspoken invitation you carry, a call to step into truth and shed what no longer serves. This spiritual awakening you inspire is both a blessing and a challenge. For many, the experience of being near you feels like standing under an unrelenting spotlight, exposing their shadows in stark detail. The ego, unprepared for such raw exposure, begins to crack under the weight of your authenticity. It's not malicious. It's transformative. You're not tearing them down. You're offering them a mirror to their highest potential, a glimpse of what's possible if they embrace their own truth. However, not everyone is ready for this awakening. Many will retreat, projecting their discomfort onto you because facing the depths of their own spirit feels too daunting. In modern life, where authenticity is often sacrificed for validation and egos dominate the narrative, your energy is a radical shift, a reminder that truth cannot be avoided forever. For the chosen ones who carry this disruptive, transformative aura, the path is not always easy. You may find yourself misunderstood or even resisted. But remember this: your role is not to make others comfortable. It is to embody truth so profoundly that you inspire others to seek their own. So, when the weight of this spiritual calling feels heavy, take solace in knowing you are a living reminder that real power lies in authenticity. Let your energy be the wake-up call the world needs, even if only a few have the courage to answer. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 5. You speak a language. Their souls understand, but their egos can't decode. You speak a language that transcends the noise of daily chatter, a language their souls recognize instantly, even if their egos recoil in discomfort. Your words aren't just sounds to fill the silence. They carry the weight of truth, intention, and spiritual resonance. This kind of communication doesn't entertain shallow conversations designed to stroke egos or affirm carefully crafted facades. Instead, it pierces through the surface, reaching a depth most people aren't accustomed to. When you speak, your voice vibrates with authenticity, disrupting the carefully constructed narratives they've built to shield themselves from vulnerability. This disruption isn't something you do consciously. It's a byproduct of speaking from a place of spiritual truth. Truth doesn't cater to ego. It operates in freedom, love, and clarity. And that's exactly why it's so unsettling. Their spirit recognizes your words as genuine, as real. But their ego, built on fear and control, resists. Defensive reactions follow: dismissiveness, hostility, or even outright denial. They aren't rejecting you. They're rejecting the mirror your words hold up to them, showing cracks in the illusions they've come to rely on. Imagine this scenario. You're at a workplace meeting, discussing ideas with a colleague who prides themselves on being the smartest person in the room. When you gently point out a more efficient way to approach a problem, it's not just your suggestion they hear, it's a challenge to their sense of self. Even though you spoke with calmness and no intention of conflict, they bristled. Why? Because your authenticity inadvertently dismantles the layers of ego they've constructed to feel in control. Your voice doesn't need to be loud or aggressive to carry power. Its quiet confidence can feel like a spotlight on someone else's insecurities. This is why some people feel compelled to either reflect deeply or walk away after an interaction with you. Your energy isn't about overpowering. It's about inviting others to meet you on a level of spiritual growth they may not be ready for. Some will take the invitation, reflecting on their own fears and limitations, while others will retreat, too fragile to face the truth you've presented. Either way, they are changed. Even if they run, your words leave a mark, subtly nudging their spirit toward growth. So, what about you? Have you noticed how some people react strongly to what you say, even when you approach with kindness and honesty? That's your truth disrupting their ego. It's a powerful gift, but one that also requires grace and patience. Not everyone will be ready to receive what you have to offer, and that's okay. Your role isn't to force understanding, it's to be a beacon of truth. The lesson here is to trust in the power of your voice, even when it seems like others resist or reject you. Remember, spirituality operates on a frequency that ego cannot decode. By staying true to your intention and speaking from a place of love and clarity, you invite transformation, whether or not it's immediately visible. Your words have the potential to plant seeds of spiritual growth in others. And over time, those seeds can bloom into profound change. Stay patient, stay grounded, and let your truth continue to shine. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 6. You shatter the illusion of control. Let me tell you something powerful. You are a disruptor of illusions, and that's why they can't handle you. People driven by ego cling to control like it's their lifeline. They thrive on dictating the rules, manipulating outcomes, and boxing others into roles they've predetermined. To them, control equals power, even if it's only a fragile illusion. But then you step into their world, and suddenly, that illusion crumbles. Why? Because you don't play by their rules. You don't seek their validation or fall for their manipulative games. Instead, you live by spiritual wisdom, moving to the rhythm of your truth. That freedom shakes them to their core. It's like a crack in the foundation of everything they thought they had mastered. And cracks, my friend, have a way of bringing the whole tower down. Think about it. Ego-driven people need you to fit into their mold. They craft elaborate systems designed to keep you dancing to their tune. But what happens when you refuse? When you don't react, conform, or bend to their expectations? They panic. They can't comprehend why their usual tactics of pressure, guilt, or even anger don't work on you. And the more they try to reassert dominance, the more their weakness shows. Like Carl Jung said, where wisdom reigns, there is no conflict between thinking and feeling. You embody that balance, and it's something they'll never understand. You show them that control is an illusion. Their power over others depends entirely on compliance, but you're living proof that compliance isn't required. When you step outside their system, you force them to face the uncomfortable truth. Their so-called power is as fragile as glass. And here's the thing. They fear you because you expose their insecurity. Instead of being controlled, you operate on a higher frequency. You radiate freedom, and nothing terrifies someone trapped in ego more than witnessing the kind of liberation they can't achieve. So, let me ask you, why do you think your refusal to conform bothers them so deeply? Why do their insecurities flare up in the presence of your authenticity? Perhaps it's because deep down they know you represent the truth they've been avoiding. As Nelson Mandela once said, "The greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall." By refusing to live in their shadows, you rise. You live unapologetically, untethered by their need for control, and that alone shatters the false reality they've clung to. Now, take a moment to reflect. What does it mean to you to live beyond the illusion of control? How can you maintain your spiritual wisdom unshaken by others' attempts to box you in? The more you reflect on these questions, the more you will see that your power lies in your freedom. You don't need to be controlled to belong, and you certainly don't need to shrink to make others feel safe. Remember, the moment you step into your truth, you redefine what power looks like. You are not bound by their rules, and that is why you are unstoppable. Boldly affirm it, commenting below, "I am shining because God is in me." Let this be a daily reminder that you are walking in divine purpose, transformed from the inside out. 7. You're the storm. Their egos didn't see coming. You are the storm they never prepared for, the force that disrupts their entire framework of what it means to be powerful, successful, and fulfilled. While they've spent years building their lives on the brittle scaffolding of materialism and societal validation, you walk in with a presence so profound it shifts the air in the room. Their egos, carefully nurtured by external praise and superficial success, are blindsided by the depth of your authenticity. They've grown accustomed to a world where power is loud and self-serving, yet you move with quiet confidence, an undeniable strength that doesn't rely on any of the things they hold dear. It's not about what you have, but about who you are, and that's a truth they've never had to confront until now. Your existence is a mirror they didn't ask for, yet can't look away from. Every action, every word, every silent glance reminds them of the fragility of their constructs. They've lived under the illusion that more wealth, more recognition, more control leads to fulfillment. But here you stand, free from the chains of external validation, radiating an inner peace they can't even begin to fathom. You are a testament to something far greater than material success. You embody spiritual mastery, the kind of power that transcends what their egos can comprehend. And in that gap between their understanding and your truth, the storm brews. It's not that you force ego deaths on them, it's that your very being creates the conditions for it. By simply existing in alignment with your higher self, you challenge the illusions they've been taught to protect. The energy you carry doesn't just shake their egos, it reaches deep into the parts of their souls they've long ignored. You awaken questions they didn't even know they had. What if everything I've chased is meaningless? What if true happiness lies beyond the walls I've built around myself? These aren't comfortable realizations, and many resist them with all their might, clinging harder to their false realities. But whether they accept it or not, you've stirred something within them that can't be undone. What truly terrifies them isn't the loss of status or validation. It's the realization that you don't need what they've spent their lives chasing. While they are tethered to the external, you move freely, untethered, and grounded in something far greater. This freedom isn't just spiritual, it's revolutionary. You don't fit into their boxes because you've outgrown them. Their carefully curated world of appearances, competition, and fragile ego can't contain the magnitude of your energy. And in a society obsessed with what glitters on the surface, you bring the rare and transformative gift of spiritual awakening. The kind that changes how people view themselves, their purpose, and their connection to the greater whole. For those brave enough to face the truth you bring, the storm you create is life-altering. It forces them to reevaluate not just their priorities, but their very identities. For others, it's too much, and they fight against it, trying to dismiss the light you bring as a threat rather than a gift. But no matter how hard they resist, they will never forget the moment your presence stirred their soul. They'll remember the spiritual force that, without warning or apology, brought a reckoning to their ego-driven world. You are proof that real power isn't loud or boastful, it's spiritual, grounded, and unshakably authentic. And that kind of power is the storm they never saw coming. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 8. They fear you because they can't manipulate you. In the world of spiritual growth, there's an unshakable power that comes from truly knowing yourself, and that power is what sets you apart. Manipulators by nature thrive on control. They pull strings, weave stories, and use people as pawns to feed their fragile egos. But when they come face to face with you, a chosen one with spiritual clarity, their entire game collapses. They're used to crafting situations where they hold all the cards, but your unyielding strength and self-awareness disarm them entirely. The very essence of manipulation crumbles in the presence of someone who can't be baited, tricked, or coerced into their schemes. Here's the key. You don't even need to call them out or make a scene. Just the fact that you see through their facade, that you recognize their tactics for what they are and refuse to engage, is enough to strip them of their so-called power. Think about this in a modern context. Perhaps you've had a co-worker who thrives on office drama, always stirring the pot to pit people against each other. They use guilt trips, gaslighting, and emotional blackmail as their tools of choice, waiting for reactions to feed their sense of control. But then, you come along. You're the one who doesn't play the game. When they expect you to react with anger or defensiveness, you remain calm. When they expect you to defend yourself, you choose silence. When they hope to provoke you, you simply walk away, unbothered and unattached. This level of detachment isn't a sign of weakness, it's a profound spiritual strength. By refusing to engage, you expose the emptiness of their power. Imagine them scrambling, frustrated, because their tactics don't land. What really sends their ego into a tailspin is your ability to walk away without looking back, leaving them to face the insecurities they've tried to project onto others. You don't need their approval, their validation, or their games to feel complete. You've cultivated a sense of self that's grounded in spirituality and emotional independence, and that's their ultimate nightmare. The truth is, manipulators fear you because you embody everything they can't control. You're self-aware, emotionally balanced, and untouchable in the face of their games. Their usual tactics fall flat, and they're left with no choice but to confront the truth of their own inadequacies. What's even more powerful is that you don't fight them, you don't argue, you don't try to prove your worth. You simply exist in your truth, and that alone dismantles their illusions of power. Now, take a moment to reflect. How many times have you stayed calm when someone tried to manipulate you? And how did that shift the dynamic? By standing firm in your spiritual growth, you remind others and yourself that true power doesn't come from controlling others. It comes from mastering yourself. The lesson here is simple, yet profound. Let your presence be your strength. When you refuse to be controlled, you teach others that power games are futile. You become a mirror, reflecting back their insecurities and forcing them to confront their own truths. And in doing so, you not only rise above manipulation, but also inspire others to embrace their own spiritual clarity and independence. This is the essence of spiritual awakening, living in a way that's so grounded and true that no external force can shake you. And if you feel inspired by this message, type, "I trust the process," as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 9. Your presence makes people realize they've settled for less. Your presence carries a unique power. It shines a light on truths people have buried deep within themselves, forcing them to confront the quiet compromises they've made to stay comfortable. You don't have to say a word. Simply by being who you are, unapologetically authentic and true to your path, you ignite a spark of recognition in others. They see in you a reflection of the courage they've denied themselves, the dreams they've let slip away, and the paths they avoided out of fear. It's as though your very existence is a living reminder of what life could look like if they had chosen boldness over conformity, spiritual wisdom over societal approval, and truth over convenience. When people encounter your energy, they begin to realize how much they've sacrificed to fit into molds that never suited them. The sight of you walking confidently in your truth, refusing to settle or compromise your values, forces them to question the compromises they've made in their own lives. As the philosopher Søren Kierkegaard once said, "To dare is to lose one's footing momentarily. Not to dare is to lose oneself." Your courage to dare serves as a mirror, reflecting back their potential and unfulfilled dreams. But this awakening isn't always comfortable. For many, it stings. It's hard to face the reality of a life built on half-hearted decisions and missed opportunities. And some may project their discomfort onto you, labeling your confidence as arrogance or your authenticity as an affront. Yet for others, your presence becomes a profound wake-up call. It shakes them out of their slumber, urging them to reassess their priorities and rethink what it means to live authentically. Even if they don't act on it immediately, the seed has been planted. They might not thank you. They might not even understand the shift happening within them. But they'll never see their life in the same light again. As Maya Angelou beautifully said, "When you know better, you do better." By simply being you, you inspire others to strive for more, even if it's a difficult road to take. So, ask yourself, how often do you underestimate the impact of your own authenticity? Have you noticed how your presence stirs change in others, even when they resist it? This is the spiritual wisdom you carry, an energy so powerful it disrupts complacency and reveals the truth people have been avoiding. You don't set out to hurt anyone, but 10. They hate you for revealing the freedom they're too scared to claim. There's a profound discomfort that brews in the hearts of those still ensnared by their egos when they encounter someone like you, a spiritual OG, unbound and unapologetically authentic. Your journey of spiritual awakening, marked by the shedding of societal expectations and the chains of ego, becomes a living testament to the freedom they secretly long for but are too afraid to claim. This isn't about malice or active ill will. Instead, it's about the silent pain your liberated existence brings, as it exposes the walls of the self-imposed prisons they refuse to acknowledge. While they spend their days chasing external validation, clinging to illusions of control and approval, you've stepped beyond the confines of those superficial desires. Your life becomes a mirror, reflecting back to them the truth they avoid, that real power comes from letting go, not holding on. This freedom you embody isn't something they can easily understand, let alone embrace. You've discarded the weight of needing money, status, relationships, or the opinions of others to define your worth, and that terrifies them. Why? Because it forces them to confront the terrifying idea that their security nets are, in fact, shackles. They see your spiritual awakening not as a call to rise, but as a stark reminder of everything they're unwilling to face. It's easier for them to resent you than to ask themselves the tough questions. Why do I need this approval? Why do I fear letting go of control? Why can't I embrace the same authenticity? Your existence challenges everything they've built their identities upon. Every step you take in your spiritual journey becomes a rebellion against the system they've sworn allegiance to. They see your independence as a threat, not because you aim to harm them, but because you strip away their excuses. You've unlocked the door to a cage they refuse to leave, and that freedom is the one thing they can't bear to witness. The fear of stepping into the unknown keeps them tethered, and so they project their discomfort onto you, masking it as judgment, jealousy, or even hostility. Yet this is where your strength lies. Your ability to thrive without external crutches reminds them that the power to break free has always been within them. While their resentment may sting, let it also serve as confirmation of the depth of your transformation. Modern life has conditioned us to believe that success and happiness come from accumulation, more wealth, more recognition, more connections. You've shown them the opposite, proving that true fulfillment lies in shedding what doesn't serve and walking your path unencumbered. So, as you move forward, let their reactions fuel your resolve rather than deter you. Their anger, discomfort, or envy are not your burdens to carry. Instead, they are echoes of their own unhealed wounds, stirred by your light. If anything, use this moment to reflect on the profound lesson your spiritual awakening brings to them, whether they acknowledge it or not. The truth is, freedom isn't a gift reserved for the few. It's available to anyone willing to let go. And while not everyone will take the leap, your courage might just plant the seed they need to someday embrace their own liberation. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 11. You reflect the parts of themselves they'd rather avoid. You carry a light so profound that it reveals what others have long buried in their souls. And this isn't something you consciously intend to do, it's simply the natural power of your spiritual growth and authenticity. When people encounter your presence, it's as though they're looking into a mirror that reflects their hidden fears, insecurities, and flaws, parts of themselves they've worked tirelessly to suppress. You don't point these things out or call attention to their darkness. You simply exist in alignment with your truth, and that truth becomes a radiant spotlight on the areas they've been avoiding for so long. This confrontation often stirs an uncomfortable reaction within them. The way you embody authenticity without pretense, fear, or masks forces them to reckon with the ways they've strayed from their own spiritual path. It's not your words, but your mere existence that brings their shadows to the surface. Imagine someone who has meticulously crafted a facade to shield themselves from their inner struggles, only to have your light expose the cracks they've hidden for years. How would they react? Often, they project their discomfort outward, targeting you instead of addressing the real source of their pain. They may criticize, belittle, or distance themselves from you, not because of who you are, but because your presence has forced them to face parts of themselves they'd rather not acknowledge. Take, for instance, a colleague or acquaintance who suddenly seems to harbor resentment toward you, even though you've done nothing but live your truth. Perhaps your unwavering faith in spirituality and your ability to find peace amidst chaos challenge their reliance on external validation or material success. Their reaction isn't about you. It's about the unease they feel when confronted with their own lack of inner harmony. And here's the real twist. Deep down, they know the issue lies within themselves, but admitting that can be far more painful than deflecting it onto you. What does this teach us? It's a reminder of the transformative power of authenticity. By walking your spiritual path, you inadvertently become a catalyst for others' spiritual awakening. But this journey isn't always easy for them or for you. The resistance, criticism, or negativity you might encounter isn't a reflection of your value or purpose. It's evidence of the profound effect your light has on those around you. Instead of internalizing their reactions, recognize them for what they are, a sign of your spiritual growth and the impact you're making, even in silence. So, what should you do when faced with this dynamic? Choose compassion. Understand that their struggles are not yours to carry, but that your presence might be the first step in their healing journey. Your role isn't to fix them, but to remain steadfast in your authenticity. The lesson here is simple yet profound. By living as your truest self, you not only evolve spiritually, but also ignite a spark in others, whether they're ready for it or not. What parts of yourself are you ready to embrace fully? And how will you let your light shine in a way that uplifts others without compromising your peace? 12. Your silence is louder than their opinions. Have you ever noticed how your silence can shake the foundations of someone else's confidence louder than their loudest opinions ever could? In a world where everyone is rushing to speak, defend, and justify themselves, your decision to stay quiet becomes a profound act of power. It's not about lacking words or the ability to argue. It's about understanding that true strength doesn't need constant validation or explanation. As the spiritual wisdom of the ages tells us, silence is a source of great strength, a sentiment beautifully captured by Lao Tzu. When you choose not to react, not to engage in pointless debates, you hold a mirror up to others' insecurities, forcing them to face the hollowness of their own noise. Think about it. Why do people try so hard to provoke you? They want a reaction. They crave the validation that comes from you rising to their level of noise, acknowledging their opinions as if they hold weight over you. But when you remain silent, it's like flipping the script. They're left scrambling to justify themselves to a silence they can't overpower. It's not about ignoring others or shutting them out. It's about recognizing that not every battle is yours to fight, and not every opinion deserves your energy. Have you ever paused to ask yourself, is this worth my peace? If not, now is the time. Your silence is not passive. It's not a weakness. It's the kind of control that can only come from someone who knows their truth deeply, someone who doesn't rely on external validation to confirm their worth. This is why silence is so unsettling to others. It forces them to sit with their own judgments, thoughts, and inadequacies. The great Marcus Aurelius once said, "You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this, and you will find strength." That's the space you operate in. You're not silent because you're retreating. You're silent because you're advancing in a way they can't comprehend. What truly dismantles egos is the realization that your silence is deliberate, not defensive. It comes from a place of dominance, a quiet confidence that whispers, "I don't need to prove myself to you." And let's be honest, isn't that kind of unshakable energy the most powerful response of all? While they shout into the void, filling the air with opinions and judgments, your silence stands firm, speaking volumes. It says, without words, that real power doesn't need to announce itself. It simply is. As we conclude this powerful journey, remember that being a spiritual OG means embodying authenticity, freedom, and mastery in a way that transforms not just your life, but the lives of everyone around you. Your light challenges illusions, exposes truths, and offers the rare gift of awakening to those ready to receive it. The ripple effect of your presence is undeniable, and the world is forever changed because you dare to exist as the force of nature you are. How has this message resonated with you? Share your thoughts in the comments below. I'd love to hear your perspective. And if you're ready to continue this path of spiritual growth and self-mastery, make sure to subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more transformative insights. Let's rise together, disrupt the ordinary, and embrace the extraordinary. Stay blessed, chosen ones. The journey is just beginning. Chosen ones, you are about to be a millionaire. It's here. Law of assumption. Wealth is the ability to fully experience life. Henry David Thoreau. Welcome back, beautiful souls, to Spiritual Wisdom. Today's message is for those ready to embrace their destiny and step into the abundant life that has always been waiting for them. If you are here, it's no coincidence. You have attracted this message through your own powerful energy. This is your moment to align with the millionaire version of yourself by fully embodying the principles of the law of assumption. It all starts with believing that your wealth is already here. I invite you to stay until the end and comment with 77 if you're ready to claim this reality. How are you prepared to live out your millionaire mindset? Let us know in the comments below. Chapter 1. You are already a millionaire. The key to manifesting wealth lies in assuming that it is already true in the present. The law of assumption operates on a simple but powerful premise. What you believe as true will eventually manifest in your life. Shifting your belief system to embrace the thought, "I am already a millionaire," can transform your vibration, aligning you naturally with the energy of opportunities and wealth. When you adopt this mindset, your decisions, attitudes, and interactions begin to reflect this new reality, signaling to the universe that you are prepared to receive abundance. Believing that you are already wealthy doesn't mean ignoring current challenges, but rather approaching them with the confidence and insight of someone who understands their value. Picture how a wealthy individual thinks and behaves. They focus on growth, make deliberate choices, and are generous because they operate from a mindset of plenty, not lack. You have the power to embody this same mentality, bringing a blend of spirituality and actionable steps into your journey toward financial freedom. By holding a strong belief in your worth and ability, you can begin to attract circumstances that resonate with this new vibration. In modern society, messages of scarcity are everywhere, leading many to believe they must struggle endlessly to get ahead. But by embracing your spiritual power and aligning your thoughts with abundance, you rise above such constraints. Declare, "I am wealthy," and let this belief guide your actions, from everyday decisions to major investments. You may notice resistance at first doubt, and fear might surface. This is natural, and it's an opportunity for deep reflection and growth. Work through these barriers using affirmations, visualization, and consistent practice, reshaping your inner narrative. Consider the story of a gardener who tends to their plants with unwavering faith in their growth. Even without immediate evidence, they nurture the soil, water it, and provide care, trusting that their efforts will yield fruit. In the same way, you must tend to your millionaire mindset. Every thought, every action, and every intention are like seeds planted in the fertile ground of your subconscious mind. Cultivate gratitude not only for what you have, but also for the wealth that is on its way. As you shift your inner world, your external reality will begin to change, presenting new pathways and opportunities for success. Challenges are part of the journey, but they are also stepping stones that build resilience and refine your focus. By maintaining faith in your vision, you create a powerful momentum that propels you toward your goals. Spirituality plays a key role here, providing you with a sense of purpose and grounding. Trust in the divine timing of your journey, and recognize that everything unfolds as it should, even when it feels difficult. When you embody the essence of someone who has already achieved abundance, your thoughts and actions align with this truth, and the universe responds in kind. Wealth is more than financial gain. It is about freedom, empowerment, and the ability to make a difference in the world. Step into your role as a person of abundance. Honor your gifts and move forward with confidence. You are destined for greatness, and by aligning your mind, spirit, and actions, you open the door to the millionaire life that is already within you. Let this be your guiding principle as you journey toward prosperity. Are you ready to manifest the wealth and abundance you deserve? Declare your power today. Comment below, "I am already a millionaire." If you are ready to align your mind, spirit, and actions with the life of abundance that is already within you. Embrace the journey and let the universe know you are prepared to receive. Chapter 2. Embodying the Millionaire Mindset. To embody the millionaire mindset, you must act, think, and feel as though you are already living in abundance. This idea goes beyond simply imagining success. It calls for aligning your thoughts, emotions, and decisions with the belief that wealth and prosperity are already yours. By adopting this mental and emotional state, you create a magnetic energy that attracts success into your life. Confidence becomes key. Every decision you make, even in moments of uncertainty, should come from a place of faith in your ability to achieve financial success. This shift from fear and doubt to certainty and courage is where transformation begins. Letting go of fear is not easy, but it is necessary. Fear and doubt often hold us back from reaching our true potential. To attract abundance, you must replace those feelings with unwavering self-belief. Remind yourself that every setback is temporary, and that every challenge is an opportunity for growth. When you approach life with a mindset of abundance, your actions naturally align with your highest goals. You begin to see possibilities where others see obstacles and recognize opportunities where others see roadblocks. Gratitude is a powerful amplifier of abundance. When you express genuine thankfulness for what you have, no matter how small, you create space for more blessings to flow into your life. Gratitude shifts your focus from lack to abundance, allowing you to see the wealth that already surrounds you. Each moment spent in appreciation strengthens your connection to the flow of prosperity. Thank the universe for every dollar you earn, every opportunity that comes your way, and every person who supports your journey. This practice cultivates a mindset of abundance and invites more wealth into your life. Living with a millionaire mindset means facing challenges with courage and resilience. Difficulties will arise, but each challenge presents an opportunity to grow stronger. By staying committed to your goals and aligning with the energy of wealth, you reinforce your belief in your own power to create a life of abundance. Spiritual awakening goes hand in hand with financial success. It is about realizing that you are the creator of your reality and that your thoughts and feelings shape the world around you. As you walk this path, remember that wealth is not limited to material gain. True wealth begins within. It is the feeling of being fulfilled, confident, and aligned with your purpose. When you embody this state, you become a magnet for success, prosperity, and joy. The journey to abundance is one of inner growth, self-belief, and gratitude. Embrace it fully and watch as the universe responds, bringing you closer to your highest potential. Your millionaire mindset starts now. Believe it, act on it, and claim the wealth that is already waiting for you. Comment below, "I embody abundance and attract prosperity," if you are ready to align your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the millionaire mindset. Embrace your inner power and claim the wealth that is already yours. Chapter 3. Acting as if. Acting as though you have already achieved your desired financial reality is a powerful step in manifesting wealth and abundance. This practice, rooted in the law of assumption, encourages you to embody the mindset, habits, and energy of a millionaire before it fully manifests in your physical reality. Begin by creating daily habits that align with abundance. How would someone who has already achieved financial freedom think, act, and make decisions? Wealth-minded individuals often prioritize growth, seize opportunities, express gratitude, and give generously. As Jim Rohn said, "Success is nothing more than a few simple disciplines, practiced every day." By aligning your actions with this mindset, you invite abundance into your life. Your environment plays a critical role in shaping your reality. Surround yourself with people and influences that embody a wealth-oriented mindset. Energy is contagious, and immersing yourself in spaces of positivity elevates your own energy. Reflect on this. Who in your circle inspires and uplifts you? Seek out environments that challenge you to grow beyond your current limits and align with the financial reality you wish to create. Taking aligned, consistent action is key to embodying the mindset of abundance. Acting as if isn't about pretending, it's about stepping fully into the energy of your vision. Every decision you make and every step you take should reflect your desired success. As Tony Robbins reminds us, it is in your moments of decision that your destiny is shaped. Consider how you would treat yourself and others, what value you would bring to the world, and how you would seize opportunities. By doing so, you align yourself with the reality you wish to manifest. Visualization is another essential tool for manifestation. Close your eyes and picture yourself living the life you dream of. Engage all your senses. Imagine your surroundings, the feelings of joy, and the satisfaction of achieving your goals. By immersing yourself in these visualizations daily, you train your mind to accept this as your reality, creating a powerful shift in your actions and mindset. Gratitude amplifies your manifestation efforts and aligns your vibration with positivity. Express genuine thankfulness for what you have now and what's on the way. As Oprah Winfrey said, "Be thankful for what you have. You'll end up having more." How often do you feel thankful for the abundance that's already coming your way? By living in a state of gratitude, you open yourself to receive more of what you desire. The journey to embodying the energy of wealth may present challenges, but every great transformation begins with a firm belief in what's possible. Ask yourself, what steps can you take today to reflect the energy of abundance? How can you show up with the confidence and power of someone who knows their success is inevitable? Embrace this version of yourself with faith and conviction. The universe is ready to respond to your actions and mindset, guiding you toward wealth and abundance. You attract what you are, not what you want. If you want great, then be great. Trust in this process and take each step with purpose and determination. If you found these insights on embodying abundance and manifesting wealth through the law of assumption valuable, please like, subscribe, and share your journey in the comments below. How are you stepping into your millionaire mindset today? Let's elevate together and create the abundant life we deserve. Chapter 4. Aligning with the energy of wealth. To align with the energy of wealth means connecting your thoughts, feelings, and actions to abundance in a way that transforms your reality. It is not just about wanting more, it's about living in alignment with the frequency of prosperity. Many people unconsciously dwell on thoughts of scarcity, focusing on what they don't have or what they might lose. This negative energy blocks opportunities and keeps true abundance out of reach. Shifting from a mindset of lack to one of plenty raises your vibration and opens you up to wealth in its many forms. Gratitude is a powerful first step. Taking time each day to appreciate what you have, not just material possessions, but relationships, experiences, and health, creates a foundation for more blessings to come. Gratitude changes your energy and draws more reasons to be thankful. Once your mindset has begun to shift, it's time to put it into action. Treat your current finances with respect. This means being mindful of how you earn, save, and spend your money. Even if your income is modest, taking care of it shows the universe you are prepared for more. This respectful stewardship sends a clear message. You honor wealth and are ready to receive it on a grander scale. Take intentional steps that reflect your commitment to an abundant life, whether that means investing in yourself through education, seeking out opportunities to grow, or even finding ways to give back. These small but powerful actions help solidify the belief that you are already wealthy. A key aspect of aligning with wealth is releasing limiting beliefs and replacing them with empowering ones. If you have been told that money is hard to earn or that wealth is reserved for a select few, recognize that these are just stories. You have the power to write a new narrative. Affirmations can be a helpful tool. I am worthy of wealth. Money flows to me effortlessly. Or, I am aligned with prosperity. Repeat these affirmations until they become part of your internal belief system. Believing you are wealthy internally is a necessary step to manifesting it externally. But belief must be matched with action. Seek out knowledge, connect with others who share your drive, and make choices that reflect your commitment to growth. Stress and setbacks can sometimes pull you off course. When this happens, remember that obstacles are temporary, but your inner power to align with wealth is constant. Embrace challenges as opportunities to grow stronger in your belief. Trust that the universe is working in your favor, even if the path is not always clear. Approach your financial life with confidence and purpose. Desperation repels wealth, but confident, purposeful action attracts it. Respect and manage what you already have, and the universe will provide more. Treat money as a tool to create, to help others, and to fulfill your dreams. Wealth is a form of energy that flows where it is welcome and respected. By aligning your thoughts, feelings, and actions with abundance, you open the door to prosperity on all levels: financial, spiritual, and emotional. Commit to this alignment every day, and the energy of wealth will transform your life. Are you ready to transform your life by aligning with the energy of abundance? Start by committing to gratitude, respect for your finances, and empowering beliefs. Share your journey with us. Comment below, "I align with the frequency of wealth," if you are ready to welcome true prosperity into your life. Your path to abundance starts now. Chapter 5. Releasing Limiting Beliefs. Releasing limiting beliefs is a profound step toward unlocking your true potential and manifesting wealth through the law of assumption. Many of these beliefs originate from childhood or societal influences. You might have heard phrases like, "Money doesn't grow on trees," or "Wealth is for the lucky few," which planted seeds of doubt in your subconscious. These beliefs can quietly hold you back, creating unseen barriers to success. The first step in breaking free is to identify these beliefs. Reflect deeply on what you were taught about money and wealth. Are these beliefs serving you or limiting your growth? Once identified, the key is to challenge and replace them with empowering thoughts. Affirmations are a powerful way to reprogram your mind. Instead of thinking, "I am not deserving of wealth," start affirming daily, "I am a millionaire." Speak it with conviction, believe it, and feel it resonate within you. Repeating positive affirmations reconditions your mind to accept a new, empowering narrative. Every time doubt creeps in, replace it with the affirmation that reflects your desired reality. This practice goes beyond mere words. It's about shifting your entire mindset and aligning with a new version of yourself. Visualization is equally transformative. Picture yourself as the wealthy, abundant person you aim to be. Close your eyes and imagine your life filled with financial freedom, where you make decisions from a place of abundance and confidence. See yourself living in prosperity, contributing to others, and enjoying the fruits of your success. The more vividly you can create this mental image, the more real it becomes. This is not a fleeting daydream, but a powerful exercise in aligning your energy and beliefs with the reality you seek. Visualization helps solidify your desires and strengthens your connection with your goals. However, transformation doesn't stop at affirmations and visualization. Your actions must match your new mindset. Take tangible steps toward financial growth. Learn about wealth management, explore new opportunities, and be proactive in creating income streams. Surround yourself with individuals who reflect success and inspire growth. When you embody the energy of abundance, the universe responds by bringing more opportunities into your life. This journey is not just about amassing wealth, it's about experiencing a spiritual awakening that shifts every aspect of your life. The law of assumption teaches that by assuming and believing in your desired outcome, you draw it closer to you. You are not merely hoping to be a millionaire, you are aligning your actions, thoughts, and spirit with the reality of becoming one. Release limiting beliefs, embrace your potential, and step boldly into a life of abundance. Wealth, success, and fulfillment are within your grasp. It starts with changing your mind and taking inspired action. Comment below, "I release all limiting beliefs and embrace abundance," if you are ready to manifest your wealth and step into your highest potential. Your journey to financial freedom and a fulfilled life starts now. Chapter 6. Staying in alignment. Consistency and alignment with the millionaire identity are essential in manifesting abundance through the law of assumption. To embody wealth and attract it, it is vital to consistently think, feel, and act as if you already possess the riches you desire. Everything begins with your belief and intention, and your daily actions must align with the vision of the prosperous life you are manifesting. Gratitude is a transformative tool on this journey. When you express genuine gratitude for what you have, no matter how small, you align your energy with abundance. Gratitude turns what we have into enough, as author Melody Beattie so powerfully put it. Consider for a moment, how often do you reflect on the blessings in your life? By nurturing gratitude, you cultivate a mindset that naturally attracts more reasons to be thankful. Gratitude creates a magnetic pull toward positive experiences and financial abundance. Trust in your vision is equally important. Without faith that your desired reality is on its way, doubts will erode your efforts. Trust is like planting a seed. You don't keep digging it up to check if it's growing. Instead, you water it, give it sunlight, and wait with confidence. Trusting the process allows the universe to work on your behalf, aligning opportunities and resources to bring your vision to life. Ask yourself, are you cultivating trust, or do you let fear and impatience take over? Maintaining alignment requires continuous exposure to empowering beliefs and habits. The more you focus on affirmations, visualize success, and consume content that inspires you, the deeper your alignment becomes. Repetition of positive thoughts reshapes your subconscious mind, turning fleeting wishes into unshakable beliefs. Oprah Winfrey famously said, "You become what you believe." What beliefs are you reinforcing daily? The law of assumption demands that you not only think wealthy thoughts, but also embody them completely. Act as if your wealth is already here. Carry yourself with confidence, make decisions boldly, and embrace the reality of abundance. By doing so, you align your thoughts, actions, and energy, turning yourself into a beacon for wealth. Reflect for a moment. What behaviors can you adopt today to bring you closer to the millionaire version of yourself? Clearing mental and emotional blocks is also essential. Fear, doubt, and limiting beliefs around money can sabotage your progress. Identify these blocks and replace them with affirmations that empower you. Every time you choose a positive thought over a negative one, you strengthen your alignment with abundance. Remember, energy flows where attention goes. Focus on abundance, and abundance will flow to you. In conclusion, staying aligned with wealth and abundance is about consistency, gratitude, trust, and focus. By nurturing these qualities, you create a reality where wealth becomes inevitable. Take time to ask yourself, how can you better align your actions, thoughts, and beliefs with the life you are manifesting? Embrace your power and let your inner millionaire shine through. Are you ready to align your thoughts, feelings, and actions with the abundant life you desire? Consistency, gratitude, and trust are your keys to unlocking true wealth. Reflect on your daily habits and mindset. Are they serving your millionaire vision? Comment below, "I am aligned with abundance," if you're ready to fully embrace your wealth and manifest your highest potential. Trust in your power, nurture gratitude, and embody your millionaire self every day. Chapter 7. Trusting the process. Trusting the process of manifestation, especially in the context of the law of assumption and achieving financial abundance, requires unwavering faith and patience. Many people find themselves stuck in a loop of doubt, questioning whether the universe is truly working in their favor. It's essential to remember that manifestation operates on divine timing, not human timelines. Just as a tree does not grow overnight, the seeds you plant in your thoughts, beliefs, and actions need nurturing and consistent care. Each step you take, even when results aren't visible, is moving you closer to your desires. Doubts can often become the biggest roadblock. When you allow fear and skepticism to dominate your thoughts, you create resistance that slows down or even blocks the manifestation process. On the other hand, holding faith accelerates the unfolding of your desires. Trusting in the process means understanding that you may not always see how your goals will come to pass. It's not about figuring out every single step. It's about aligning with the belief that what you want is already on its way. The journey towards achieving major goals, like becoming a millionaire, often involves unexpected twists and turns. Challenges are not meant to deter you, but to shape you into a stronger, more resilient version of yourself. The universe has a way of redirecting us when we least expect it, sometimes closing doors to lead us to better opportunities. Every delay and every detour is an invitation to learn, grow, and become better equipped to handle the success and wealth you seek. In today's fast-paced world, people often become impatient, looking for shortcuts or immediate gratification. This impatience can lead to unnecessary stress and frustration, taking you out of alignment with the natural flow of abundance. Think of it like a river. You can either fight against the current or move with it, trusting that each bend in the path has a purpose. The key is to let go of the need to control every aspect and trust that the process is unfolding perfectly, even when it seems slow or uncertain. To manifest your desires, you must embody the mindset and energy of someone who already possesses what they want. This means showing up each day with confidence, making decisions that align with your higher self, and remaining open to the guidance and opportunities that the universe provides. When you fully commit to this mindset, you create a powerful magnetism that draws your desires closer to you. The process of manifestation is not a straight line. It's a journey of self-discovery, growth, and trust. Embrace each step, knowing that every challenge is refining you. By cultivating a deep, unshakable trust in divine timing and staying aligned with your spiritual purpose, you open yourself to the infinite possibilities that the universe holds for you. Stay focused, remain patient, and trust that what you seek is already making its way into your life. As we wrap up today's powerful session on manifesting abundance through the law of assumption, remember that true wealth begins with a mindset of possibility and belief. By aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with abundance, you are not merely dreaming of a better life, you're actively creating it. Embrace the confidence and faith of your millionaire self, and let every choice reflect your commitment to this vision. Challenges may come, but each one is an opportunity to strengthen your resolve and attract the success you deserve. Now I'd love to hear from you. How are you stepping into your millionaire mindset today? Share your thoughts, victories, or reflections in the comments below, and let's continue this journey together. Remember, you are powerful, worthy, and destined for greatness. If you're ready to claim your abundant life, comment, "I am already a millionaire," and embody the transformation every day. Stay blessed and keep shining, beautiful souls. Thank you for joining us on this exploration into the strength and resilience that chosen ones embody. Remember, each of us has a spark of purpose and the power to rise above adversity. As you move through life, let today's insights guide you. Embrace your inner strength, trust your path, and recognize the protection that comes from living in alignment with your true purpose. Share your own stories of resilience in the comments below, or let us know if you've ever felt that invisible force guiding and protecting you. Don't forget to like and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more on manifesting your highest self. Until next time, stay aligned, stay strong, and remember, the universe has your back. 1. They ignored the warnings and built their own downfall. In life, there are moments when people are warned, whether by intuition, signs, or even direct consequences, to let go and stay in their lane. But blinded by arrogance, they ignore the spiritual truths staring them in the face. They convince themselves they are untouchable, that they can manipulate circumstances and people to fit their ambitions. However, when the chosen are involved, they are not just fighting a person, they are defying a plan orchestrated by the divine. Every act of interference, no matter how subtle or calculated, only strengthens the eventual reckoning they'll face. It begins with small victories, little moments of deceit or manipulation that seem to go unnoticed. They feel emboldened, thinking they've outsmarted the chosen, yet each move is a thread in a web they are weaving around themselves. The spiritual journey of a chosen one comes with challenges, but it is protected by a power far greater than human cunning. As the meddling continues, the seeds of their actions take root, growing into consequences they cannot foresee. Every inner voice telling them to stop, every warning from life itself, is ignored in their quest for control. They believe they're moving ahead, but with each step, they're walking into a trap of their own design. The universe watches quietly, allowing them the illusion of progress. Then, when they least expect it, the spiritual awakening of divine justice reveals its hand. The plans they thought were foolproof unravel before their eyes, and the fallout is catastrophic. The chaos they meant for someone else boomerangs back with multiplied force, catching them completely unprepared. Suddenly, the manipulator becomes the manipulated, the hunter becomes the hunted, and they find themselves ensnared in the consequences they so eagerly designed for another. This moment is not coincidence, it's divine justice at work, proving that no one can tamper with what is meant to be without facing the repercussions. For those who are on their own spiritual awakening, this is a profound reminder of the balance and justice that lies within the spiritual world. Modern life may lead people to believe that they can control everything, their jobs, their relationships, or even other people. But spiritual laws are immutable. Instead of seeking to sabotage others, focus on your own path and growth. Stay aligned with your values, trust in divine timing, and give others room to grow. For those who are chosen, remember, no weapon formed against you can prosper when you walk in alignment with your purpose. And for those who interfere, know that every action, no matter how hidden, is seen and accounted for. The universe ensures that every debt is paid, one way or another. So stay in your lane, respect the spiritual order, and trust that what is meant for you will never miss you. Comment below, "I stay in my lane," and let's continue this journey together. 2. The warning was a gift, not a threat. When God's chosen ones speak up, it's not to intimidate or boast, it's to offer a lifeline, a divine moment of grace meant to steer others away from harm and back towards spiritual growth. Their warnings are rooted in compassion, not control. Being connected to higher wisdom, chosen ones see beyond the surface, understanding the ripple effects of our actions in ways most people can't. They don't offer their insight to prove superiority, but to share guidance that might just save someone from spiritual and emotional turmoil. Yet, how often do we misinterpret this grace? Far too many dismiss these words of caution as arrogance, weakness, or worse, irrelevance. They assume the chosen ones are meddling, not realizing that ignoring a spiritually guided warning can lead to devastating consequences. Imagine a close friend warns you about a bad decision, a toxic relationship, risky financial venture, or unhealthy lifestyle habit. At first, you might feel defensive or even insulted. But as time passes and you face the repercussions of that choice, you start to understand their perspective. Similarly, when chosen ones share divine wisdom, it's not about control, it's about sparking awareness. But arrogance often blinds people to the opportunity for change. They may scoff, dismissing the chosen one's insight as just an opinion, thinking, "What do they know about my life?" In doing so, they misunderstand the intent. failing to see that this warning is a gift wrapped in humility and foresight. In today's fast-paced world, think of how often we ignore red flags, both spiritual and practical. Perhaps it's a gut feeling to avoid a deal that looks too good to be true, or an inner voice urging us to rethink a conflict. Spirituality teaches us to honor these signals. The chosen ones, through their own spiritual growth, amplify this wisdom, hoping to guide others. But when people ignore these insights, they often find themselves facing consequences they could have avoided. For example, consider the modern phenomenon of ignoring health advice. How many of us are warned by friends or even doctors to make a change before it's too late? Yet some continue down the same harmful path until the diagnosis forces them to confront reality. It's the same with spiritual warnings. When the consequences begin to unravel broken relationships, financial ruin, or even spiritual disconnection, people often realize too late that the warning wasn't an attempt to control, but a chance to step into alignment with their higher purpose. Now, those who dismissed the advice see it for what it was, their last opportunity to course correct before the consequences became irreversible. So, what's the takeaway here? Never dismiss a warning, especially one that comes from someone deeply rooted in spiritual wisdom. Pause and reflect when someone offers you guidance. Ask yourself, could there be truth in their words that I'm refusing to see? Remember, spiritual growth often requires humility, the courage to acknowledge where we might be wrong, and the willingness to change. Life isn't about proving who's right or wrong. It's about learning, evolving, and walking a path of higher purpose. Let us honor the warnings we receive not as challenges, but as acts of love designed to help us avoid pitfalls and align with the abundance that awaits when we choose to grow. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 3. Divine patience has its limits, and they just hit theirs. When you walk the path of the chosen, you carry a unique light, protected by a spiritual wisdom far greater than anything this world can comprehend. This light comes with a divine patience, a grace so profound it offers others the chance to reconsider, to correct their ways, and to realign with truth. It's not weakness, it's a gift, a space to grow and transform. Yet some take this patience as an invitation to push boundaries, mistaking it for permission to overstep. They test the chosen, thinking the grace will last forever, thinking there will always be another chance, another moment to escape the consequences of their actions. But here's the truth. Even divine patience has its limits. And when those limits are crossed, there's no turning back. Imagine being given countless subtle warnings, those gut feelings, sleepless nights, or moments when your conscience whispers that something isn't right. These are not mere coincidences. They are signs, reminders that you're veering off course. But what happens when these signs are ignored, when opportunities to pause and reflect are dismissed in favor of selfish desires or reckless actions? As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "The law of cause and effect is not to be denied. The energy you send out will always find its way back to you." For those who have tested the chosen, this is the moment they realize they've been running on borrowed time. The patience that shielded them, giving room for change, eventually shifts. When divine patience is withdrawn, the balance tips. What was once quiet protection transforms into an undeniable force, swift, exact, and unstoppable. It's as though the universe itself has turned on a spotlight, illuminating every hidden deed, every manipulative choice, every moment of cruelty they thought would remain buried. Suddenly, there is no shadow left to hide in. The consequences they avoided become unavoidable, and the truth they ran from confronts them head-on. This isn't about vengeance or punishment. It's about accountability. The chosen ones aren't vindictive, but their energy resonates with a higher order that cannot be manipulated forever. As Maya Angelou said, "When someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time." Those who persist in testing the chosen do so at their own peril, ignoring the grace extended to them. But divine wisdom ensures that every action, good or bad, comes back to the doer. Have you ever wondered, what signs might you be missing in your own life? How often do we dismiss those moments that call us to grow, thinking we'll have more time? Now, those who cross the line must face a reality of their own making. The gentle warnings they brushed aside become deafening truths. The chances they squandered vanish, leaving them exposed to the raw consequences of their choices. The chosen, anchored in spiritual wisdom, move forward, untouched by the chaos left behind. Their light shines brighter, while those who ignored the divine signs must reckon with the darkness they created. This moment is a powerful reminder. Divine patience is not infinite, and when it runs out, it's not a punishment, it's simply the universe balancing the scales. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 4. The cycle of karma is speeding up. No escape this time. The cycle of karma is no longer the slow-moving force it once seemed to be. Instead, it has picked up an unprecedented pace in this era of spiritual acceleration. Every action, thought, and intention now carries weight that ripples out into the universe, only to return faster than ever. People who once believed they could act without facing the consequences, whether through deceit, manipulation, or envy, are discovering that karma doesn't wait anymore. The spiritual awakening of this time has heightened awareness, and with it, the universe demands accountability in real time. For those who have targeted the chosen ones, attempting to derail their purpose or undermine their spiritual strength, the backlash has become immediate and unavoidable. It's like standing on the shoreline as an unseen wave of consequences crashes down, leaving no time to prepare or escape. Many of these individuals operated under the illusion that the old, slower rhythm of cause and effect still applied. They thought they had the luxury of time to dodge responsibility, craft excuses, or hide from the truth. But the spiritual energy of today doesn't allow for loopholes. As soon as they sowed seeds of negativity, be it deceit, jealousy, or manipulation, they unknowingly set themselves up for a swift and powerful return of that very energy. It's as if they planted a garden of thorns, only to find themselves ensnared by it moments later. Each attempt to sidestep the consequences has only pulled them deeper into a self-created trap, where every escape route leads to yet another hard truth. This acceleration of karmic justice is no accident. It reflects the collective shift towards spiritual awareness, where the vibrations of the universe demand honesty, integrity, and alignment with higher truths. Those who acted maliciously against the chosen ones can no longer hide behind the passage of time or hope that their actions go unnoticed. The chosen, in their resilience and spiritual power, have become catalysts for this karmic reckoning. The energy surrounding them amplifies the response to wrongdoing, holding those who sought to harm them accountable with unrelenting force. And as these individuals are forced to confront their actions, they are left grappling with the harsh realization that the cycle of karma doesn't forget, forgive, or falter. This phenomenon serves as a powerful lesson for all navigating this heightened spiritual age. It reminds us that every choice matters, and the energy we emit will inevitably find its way back to us. If we approach life with kindness, integrity, and a sincere desire to uplift others, we align ourselves with positive karmic cycles. But if we choose deception, jealousy, or harm, the universe will respond with equal intensity. For those chosen, this is a time to stand firm in your purpose, knowing that spiritual justice is with you. For all others, it is a call to reflect, recalibrate, and realize that being authentic is not only a virtue, but a necessity in today's spiritually awakened world. Comment below. I choose to live with integrity as your affirmation on this wonderful journey. 5. They tried to play God and are feeling the backlash. Some people truly believe they hold the power to shape someone else's destiny, as though they've been given the authority to decide who rises and who falls. This belief grows even more dangerous when they fix their sights on someone living in alignment with their higher purpose, a chosen one walking a path of spiritual growth. These individuals, blinded by their arrogance, think they can manipulate, derail, or even destroy the divine trajectory of another's life. But let's be clear, there is only one true architect of destiny, and it is not them. When they step into this role they were never meant to fill, they invite consequences far beyond what they can handle. They create an illusion of power, an empire built on manipulation, control, and deceit. But this empire is nothing more than a house of cards waiting for the right moment to collapse. For a time they may feel untouchable, emboldened by the influence they've spent years cultivating. They pull strings behind the scenes, set elaborate traps, and move people around like pawns in a chess game, all to try and force their will onto the life of someone marked by spiritual purpose. But what they fail to see is that every manipulative act, every attempt to undermine divine order, plants the seeds of their own downfall. Beneath their feet, cracks begin to form, subtle at first, but growing wider with every misstep. They might not even notice the unraveling until it's too late, until the very power they sought to wield turns against them with a force they never anticipated. It's in this moment, when they feel most secure in their false sense of control, that the backlash strikes. The structures they relied on crumble piece by piece. The relationships they once used as leverage fall apart as allies see their true colors and turn away. Plans that seemed airtight begin to fail spectacularly, leaving them scrambling to regain their footing. What's worse, the very force they invoked believing they could command it exposes the emptiness of their power. Their empire doesn't just collapse, it implodes, leaving them surrounded by the wreckage of their own making. They are forced to confront a painful reality. They tried to play God, but in doing so, they lost everything. Think about this. Have you ever witnessed someone try to control another person's path only to face consequences they couldn't escape? Perhaps it was a boss who manipulated their employees, a friend who betrayed trust, or even a family member who tried to dictate someone's life choices. These stories are reminders of the spiritual law that governs all things that you send out into the world that come back to you, often magnified. When people meddle in the divine, they inevitably face the force of what they tried to disrupt. The chosen ones, guided by spirituality and protected by divine grace, may stumble, but they rise again. Meanwhile, those who tried to control them are left grappling with the fallout of their own actions. The lesson here is profound. Stay in your lane. If you feel tempted to manipulate or control others, ask yourself why. Is it fear, envy, a desire for validation? Recognize that true spiritual growth comes from aligning with your purpose, not tearing down someone else's. Life has a way of balancing itself, and trying to force your will on others only disrupts your own journey. The energy you send out will always return to you, so let it be one of support, faith, and alignment with the divine. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 6. Blind ambition comes with a price. When people allow blind ambition to dictate their actions, they often find themselves playing a dangerous game they don't fully understand. They might set out to push someone aside, fueled by envy or a need to dominate, thinking it's just a small move to get ahead. But here's the truth. When ambition is driven by negativity, especially envy, it rarely leads to true success. Instead, it becomes a trap. The quick thrill of feeling superior, or the temporary high of seizing control, blinds them to the deeper consequences of their choices. As the ancient proverb says, "Pride goes before destruction, and a haughty spirit before a fall." How often do people pause to ask themselves what price they are willing to pay for a fleeting victory? Think about it when you operate from a place of envy or manipulation. You're not just playing with someone else's destiny. You're tampering with forces far greater than you. Spiritual wisdom reminds us that what you send out into the world, you inevitably invite back into your life. These individuals may feel untouchable, believing they can outsmart or outmaneuver those they perceive as threats. Every small win feeds their ego, convincing them they're unstoppable. But here's the thing. Ambition rooted in envy clouds judgment. It creates an illusion of power and control while quietly sowing the seeds of self-destruction. What happens when the thrill wears off and reality comes knocking? The game they thought they were winning suddenly shifts. The fire they kindled to destroy someone else starts burning out of control, consuming everything in its path, including their own ambitions. The status, influence, and power they craved begin slipping away, leaving them exposed and vulnerable. In their pursuit of dominance, they fail to see that their victories were never solid. They were built on shaky ground. How often do we see this in life, people chasing external validation, only to realize too late that they've lost the very foundation of who they are? Blind ambition isn't just about striving for more. It's about striving for the wrong reasons. When envy and manipulation take center stage, the spiritual cost is immense. As the saying goes, what does it profit a man to gain the whole world, yet forfeit his soul? These individuals thought they were playing chess, always one step ahead, but they failed to see the hand of divine justice moving the board. God warns us all to stay in our lane, to pursue our path with integrity and humility. Ignoring that wisdom comes with a cost no one is prepared to pay. So, let me ask you this. Are you chasing something for the right reasons? Or are you being led by emotions like envy and pride? Take a moment to reflect on your motivations, because the energy you put out will always find its way back to you. Spiritual wisdom teaches us that true power comes not from stepping on others, but from walking your own path with faith and purpose. Those who refuse to learn this lesson may find themselves facing consequences they never saw coming, left to confront a reality they built with their own hands and one they can no longer control. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 7. Ignoring the divine blueprint. Backfired spectacularly. Every chosen one carries within them a divine blueprint, a spiritual roadmap that defines their purpose and guides their journey through life. This isn't just a lofty concept or feel-good idea. It's the essence of their being, intricately woven into their soul from the moment of their creation. While the chosen may not immediately recognize this profound calling, it becomes impossible to ignore as life unfolds. Signs appear, struggles refine them, and the pull toward their destiny becomes undeniable. However, there are always those who fail to comprehend this sacred design. They see the chosen not as vessels of divine purpose, but as obstacles to their own ambitions, attempting to manipulate and control what they cannot understand. They believe they can alter the chosen's path with schemes and force, arrogantly thinking they can rewrite destiny. What they fail to grasp is that interfering with the divine blueprint is not just a futile act, but a perilous one. The spiritual framework of a chosen one's life is protected by forces far greater than human ego or malice, and any attempt to disrupt it triggers a spiritual awakening not just for the chosen, but for the entire universe around them. As these manipulators exert their misguided control, they inadvertently unleash chaos in their own lives. The divine blueprint is unyielding, and the more they try to steer a chosen one off course, the more they derail themselves. Their actions set off a chain reaction, like trying to redirect a river's flow only to drown in the rising waters. The lesson becomes painfully clear. No amount of manipulation, deception, or force can undo what was always meant to be. These individuals, blinded by arrogance, find themselves caught in a storm of consequences, realizing too late that the divine blueprint doesn't bend to human will. Their attempts to block someone else's spiritual awakening only expose their own flaws and lead to their downfall. In modern life, this serves as a powerful reminder that the energy we send out into the world returns to us in kind. When we align with the spiritual flow of our lives and respect the paths of others, we find harmony and purpose. But when we try to control, manipulate, or hinder others, we only bring disruption to our own lives. For the chosen ones, this is an affirmation that no obstacle can deter their spiritual awakening or the fulfillment of their divine purpose. Trust the process, stay aligned with your higher calling, and remember, those who attempt to interfere with what is sacred will only find themselves unraveling. The divine blueprint is not just a promise, it's a testament to the unstoppable power of faith and spiritual resilience. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 8. Underestimating the spiritual armor around the chosen. When people try to interfere with the chosen ones, they often underestimate the spiritual armor that surrounds them, a powerful, unseen shield of divine protection. At first glance, the chosen might appear quiet, humble, even vulnerable, but beneath the surface lies an energy field fortified by spirituality, purpose, and alignment with divine forces. This isn't mere coincidence or luck, it's a profound spiritual truth. Those who dare to challenge this divine alignment often find themselves caught in a whirlwind of their own making. Small frustrations, unexpected setbacks, and cascading obstacles begin to emerge in their lives. The more they strive to control or manipulate, the more things unravel, leaving them grappling with an inexplicable force they cannot conquer. It's as though the universe itself steps in to defend the chosen, mirroring back the intentions and energy of those who sought to harm them. Think of someone who undermines a colleague at work, perhaps by spreading false rumors to gain an advantage. At first, it might seem like their schemes are working, but soon things start to go awry. A critical project might fail, their reputation begins to falter, and relationships they once relied upon crumble. What they don't realize is that their actions were not just against the individual, they were against a divine purpose, far greater than their own ambitions. The chosen carry a spiritual energy that doesn't just protect them, it redirects the harm intended for them back toward its source. The irony is palpable. The harder someone tries to overpower or outwit the chosen, the stronger the divine protection becomes, amplifying the consequences of their actions. This spiritual growth and protection are not passive forces. They are active and undeniable. The chosen don't have to fight battles themselves, because their alignment with spirituality ensures that higher forces handle what they cannot see. It's a divine orchestration, where even the smallest details work in their favor. Those who try to defy this protection are left to face the realization that they've gone up against something far greater than themselves. The spiritual armor of the chosen isn't just a concept. It's a living, breathing reality, guarding them in ways that cannot be breached by human schemes. So, what can we learn from this? Perhaps the most important lesson is to respect the spiritual journey of others and focus on our own path. Why waste energy trying to control or harm when life flows more harmoniously, when we align with kindness, purpose, and humility? Ask yourself, are your actions adding value to the world, or are they fueled by jealousy or competition? Remember, the energy you put into the universe has a way of returning to you, magnified. By understanding and respecting the spiritual growth and protection of the chosen, we can shift our focus toward building our own spiritual armor, a force of positivity, integrity, and alignment with the greater good. Let this be a reminder. Walk your path with humility and purpose, because the unseen forces that guard the chosen are the same ones that uplift those who act with genuine intent. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 9. They thought they knew the chosen's weaknesses. They were wrong. Have you ever noticed how some people think they can outsmart the chosen ones, confidently assuming they've uncovered their so-called weaknesses? They think, I've got them figured out. Their kindness is just softness, their patience is passivity, and their compassion is weakness. But let me tell you something. They couldn't be more mistaken. The chosen ones, walking in spiritual wisdom, have faced every flaw, every challenge, and every shadow within themselves. What others see as weaknesses are actually battle-tested strengths, earned through trials and spiritual growth. Think of the words of Mahatma Gandhi. Strength does not come from physical capacity. It comes from an indomitable will. The chosen ones embody this truth, their patience rooted in quiet resilience, their kindness a deliberate choice born of power, not frailty. You see, those who seek to exploit these supposed flaws believe they're playing a clever game. They assume that kindness means the chosen are easy to manipulate, or that patience means they're too afraid to act. They believe they can chip away at the chosen foundation. But here's the twist. The very qualities they think they can use as weapons against the chosen are the same ones that shield them. Have you ever wondered why that is? It's because kindness, patience, and compassion are not weaknesses. They are shields forged in the fire of self-awareness and divine purpose. The chosen don't show kindness because they're blind to the dangers of the world. They do it because their strength lies in choosing love over fear, time and time again. Patience isn't a lack of courage. It's the ultimate form of discipline, knowing when to wait and when to act with precision. As these would-be manipulators move forward, thinking they've found the chosen's Achilles heel, they walk into a trap of their own making. Their actions reveal not the weaknesses of the chosen, but their own insecurities and hunger for control. By striking out, they expose the cracks in their own foundation, their fear, their doubt, their lack of understanding. Doesn't it make you wonder? What does it say about someone who spends so much time trying to bring others down rather than lifting themselves up? As the chosen stand firm, untouched by the pettiness, those who sought to harm them are forced to face a harsh truth. In the end, the weaknesses they believed they could exploit weren't weaknesses at all. They were mirrors, reflecting every hidden flaw and insecurity of those who sought to use them. This realization is a heavy burden to bear, one that can't be easily shaken. The chosen remain grounded, their spiritual wisdom guiding them through the storms others create. But those storms always circle back, leaving the instigators to confront the chaos they unleashed. The question now is, will they learn from it? Or will they continue to misunderstand the strength of the chosen, the power of spiritual wisdom, and the beauty of a heart that refuses to be hardened? The truth is clear. The chosen have already won, not through retaliation, but through the unstoppable force of their authenticity, integrity, and unwavering faith. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 10. They played small power games, but stirred a giant. The chosen ones carry a profound spiritual strength, often misunderstood by those who see their peaceful demeanor as an opportunity to manipulate or control. This calmness isn't passivity. It's a reflection of immense inner power, a spiritual awakening that aligns them with a purpose far greater than ordinary perception can grasp. Those who attempt to play small power games with the chosen fail to see the giant they are stirring. They believe they can win with deceit, tricks, and schemes, but in their ignorance, they ignite a force rooted in divine energy, one that transcends their understanding of control and manipulation. When others test the boundaries of the chosen, they mistake stillness for submission and quiet resolve for vulnerability. But the energy the chosen carry is ancient, unyielding, and connected to a spiritual awakening that radiates far beyond mere words or actions. It's not a power that needs to shout or prove itself. It simply is. Their presence alone disrupts schemes and dismantles illusions. It's as if the misguided souls who try to dominate them have poked a bear, not realizing they've awakened a force that will transform their small games into monumental consequences. What happens next is a divine reversal. Those who sought control, who thought they could dictate the course of the chosen, found themselves trapped in the chaos of their own making. Their plans unravel, their manipulations backfire, and they're left grappling with the realization that they've provoked forces far beyond their comprehension. The spiritual momentum the chosen embody begins to manifest, and the ripple effect touches every corner of the manipulator's life. Their once calculated moves now seem foolish, their control slipping through their fingers as they face the consequences of tampering with divine purpose. This isn't just about retribution, it's about alignment. The chosen don't retaliate out of anger or revenge, they simply stay true to their path, and in doing so, the universal law of balance takes over. In modern life, this scenario plays out in countless ways at work, in relationships, or in societal dynamics, where those driven by ego and power underestimate the quiet but resolute strength of spiritually awakened individuals. The lesson is clear. Don't mistake composure for weakness, nor silence for submission. Those who walk in alignment with a higher purpose are protected by a force that needs no defense. To my audience, let this be a reminder. Protect your energy, stay aligned with your spiritual awakening, and don't let the games of others distract you from your divine path. When you remain grounded in your truth, those who attempt to disrupt your peace will only expose their own lack of alignment. The chosen's strength isn't in fighting battles. They rise above them, allowing the divine to work on their behalf. Stay strong, stay centered, and watch as those who underestimated you come to understand the power they dared to challenge. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 11. They thought hiding in the shadows would protect them. There are people who believe that operating in the shadows grants them immunity, a free pass to manipulate and scheme without facing the repercussions of their actions. They move quietly, cloaked in secrecy, confident that their deeds will remain hidden from view. When it comes to the chosen ones, those deeply connected to spirituality and divine purpose, they assume these covert acts will go unnoticed. They convince themselves that the darkness shields them, giving them the false courage to cross boundaries they would never dare approach in the light of day. But here's where they miscalculate. The chosen are not just connected to the physical world. They're aligned with a higher awareness, a spiritual intuition that cuts through deception and reveals truths hidden beneath layers of pretense. The chosen often recognize when something is amiss. They feel the subtle shifts in energy, the ripple effects of ill intentions directed their way. This sensitivity is not ordinary. It is spiritual growth in action, a heightened awareness that provides clarity even when specifics remain obscured. Yet chosen ones rarely react impulsively. To outsiders, their calm demeanor may seem like ignorance or indifference, but it is neither. It is a profound understanding that the truth always emerges, often in ways that are undeniable and unavoidable. The chosen trust this process, allowing time to unravel deceit and reveal what was hidden in the shadows. For those who have operated in darkness, this unveiling can be devastating. The very forces they sought to manipulate energies, people, and circumstances turn against them, exposing their actions under an unforgiving spotlight. The chosen, standing firmly in their quiet strength, let the truth speak louder than any words could. Their light is unwavering, and no shadow is deep enough to conceal the truth it illuminates. Those who once believed they were untouchable in their secrecy find themselves vulnerable and accountable. Their illusions of control crumble, leaving them to face the consequences of their choices. A modern example of this dynamic can be seen in workplace politics. Imagine someone spreading false narratives about a colleague, believing their whispers will never reach the ears of the intended target. Yet, the colleague, deeply attuned to their intuition and grounded in their spiritual growth, senses the negativity without direct confrontation. Over time, the truth surfaces, maybe through a chance conversation or an unexpected revelation, and the one who sowed discord is left exposed, facing the fallout of their own actions. The chosen individual, having acted with grace and patience, emerges stronger and more respected than ever before. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 12. They became addicted to negativity, and now it's devouring them. Let me tell you something powerful, something you need to understand at your core. Negativity is like a seed, small and seemingly harmless at first. But when nurtured, it grows into a monstrous vine that chokes everything in its path. There are those who saw you, a chosen one, walking in your divine light, radiating peace and spiritual wisdom, and instead of being inspired, they chose envy. They allowed a quiet grudge to fester, a fleeting thought of jealousy to linger, until it grew roots in their soul. They couldn't resist comparing, judging, and resenting. What started as a momentary feeling became their obsession, an addiction to negativity so deep that it began to define them. And here's the truth they refused to face. The darkness they thought they could control to harm others was never theirs to command. It turned on them, devouring their joy, their peace, and their very essence. Now imagine this. What if, instead of clinging to bitterness, they had chosen a different path? What if they had sought spiritual wisdom, learned to cultivate gratitude, and embraced their own journey, instead of obsessing over yours? As Albert Einstein once said, "You cannot solve a problem with the same mindset that created it." By choosing negativity, they created a storm they could no longer outrun. The more they tried to use their darkness to dim your light, the more that same darkness engulfed them. It's a tragic irony, isn't it? They believed their envy and malice would harm you, but instead it became their prison, a cage of their own making. Think about it. How many times have you seen people consumed by their own negativity, unable to break free? What would happen if they redirected all that energy toward healing and self-growth instead? These individuals lose more than they gain peace, clarity, and even their identity. They become unrecognizable, hollow versions of who they once were. Their refusal to let go of negativity doesn't just harm others, it destroys them from the inside out. As the great Maya Angelou said, "Hate, it has caused a lot of problems in the world, but it has not solved one yet." So let me ask you this. How do you respond when you encounter such people? Do you let their negativity affect you? Or do you stand firm in your spiritual wisdom, knowing that their hate cannot touch the light within you? This is your reminder that no matter how much they try to tear you down, their actions only serve to elevate you further. Your peace, your clarity, your sense of purpose, they are gifts that no one can take away unless you allow it. Keep walking in your truth, chosen one, because their bitterness is not your burden to carry. Instead, let their actions be a lesson. Negativity is a self-inflicted wound, and only those who embrace love and spiritual wisdom can truly be free. As we conclude this video, remember that the story of the chosen is a powerful reminder of resilience, divine protection, and the universal law of balance. Those who sought to disrupt their path underestimated the strength and purpose of a destiny guided by higher forces. Let this serve as inspiration to trust your journey and stay aligned with your higher purpose, knowing that challenges can only make you stronger. What are your thoughts on how the universe restores balance in life? Share your insights in the comments below. Don't forget to subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more empowering revelations. Stay blessed, stay connected, and keep walking boldly in your purpose. Chosen ones, God hid your true identity because your superpowers are a top secret. The most dangerous power is the one nobody sees coming. Welcome back, Spiritual Wisdom family. Today we're diving deep into why your true identity as a chosen one is intentionally hidden by divine design. Have you ever wondered why you often feel different? Like there's something extraordinary bubbling just beneath the surface? It's no accident. Your superpowers are top secret, concealed until the moment you're truly ready to unleash them. But what does this hidden potential mean for your journey? And how can you harness it for growth? Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below, and let's grow together. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe for more spiritual wisdom and awakening content that empowers your inner light. Your identity as a chosen one has been concealed by divine design, a sacred protection over the unique powers within you. This isn't about withholding, but rather preparing. Like a carefully guarded treasure, your spiritual gifts, be it the ability to heal, to guide, to see beyond the surface, or to inspire, are of immense value, meant for profound impact. God knows that if these gifts had been unveiled prematurely, they might have been misused, misunderstood, or even crushed by those who couldn't grasp their purpose. In a world filled with challenges, illusions, and pressures to conform, this hiddenness has allowed you the space to develop resilience, wisdom, and deep spirituality. Every trial, every moment of solitude, every time you felt out of place, all served to shape you and strengthen your spirit, molding you into someone capable of wielding these powers with integrity and compassion. This journey has not been easy, yet each struggle was a tool, chiseling away at anything that didn't belong to your true purpose. Now, as you step into a season of revelation, you're no longer just discovering your spiritual gifts, you're ready to bring them to the world. But the purpose of these gifts goes beyond personal growth. You are here to uplift, to heal, to bring clarity where there is confusion, and light where there is darkness. You have been hidden, not to limit you, but to preserve the purity and strength of your spirit. Now is the time to emerge, to embrace your calling, and to live fully as the chosen one you are meant to be, with a heart grounded in spirituality, faith, and a sense of divine responsibility. Moving forward, guard your energy wisely, for there will be those who try to draw from your light or undermine your strength. Stand firm in your identity, knowing you've been prepared in silence, and let your presence bring peace, hope, and love to others. The world needs what you carry within you, Embrace it, walk in it, and let your spiritual gifts shine. Are you ready to step into your true identity as a chosen one and let your divine gifts shine? If so, comment below. I embrace my calling to show your commitment to this sacred journey. Your light is needed. Let's walk this path together with strength and purpose. Emphasizing the extraordinary journey of God's chosen ones, it is clear that your immense power and grand destiny have been intentionally hidden, not as a denial, but as a divine act of protection. This concealment is designed to allow your strength and spiritual gifts to develop without interference from negativity, doubt, or external pressures. In moments when you feel isolated, misunderstood, or burdened by challenges, know that every experience serves a higher purpose. Each tear shed, every setback faced, and every obstacle encountered are refining you, shaping you into the vessel you are destined to become. This journey is far more than survival. It is about the transformative process of spiritual awakening that unfolds within you. The path you walk often feels lonely because it is unlike any other. The trials and closed doors you face are orchestrations of divine timing, redirecting and protecting you from premature exposure. These experiences are not meant to break you, but to guide and strengthen you for a mission that only you can fulfill. The world may not comprehend the depth of your purpose or the weight of your calling, but that is precisely why your gifts remain hidden for a season. Those who judge or misunderstand you simply do not have the spiritual sight to see the fullness of what God is doing in your life. Chosen ones are meant to break free from the limitations imposed by others. You are called to rise above mediocrity and lead with integrity, compassion, and power. The unique gifts you possess, whether the ability to heal, deep empathy, unbreakable resilience, or prophetic insight, are not for self-glorification, but for the benefit of others. When used at the right time, these gifts can transform countless lives, bringing light to darkness and hope to despair. Premature exposure could diminish their impact or put undue pressure on you. Your journey will test you. There will be moments of doubt, isolation, and rejection. Yet, every trial is a step closer to the revelation of your true identity. God's plan is precise and purposeful. He hides what is most precious until it is ready to be revealed. As you navigate this path, hold tight to your faith and understand that each delay is preparation, every challenge a means of refinement. The spiritual awakening taking place within you is the process of molding you into a light that cannot be extinguished. At the heart of this process is the assurance that God sees you, cherishes you, and guides you every step. You are not hidden to be forgotten. You are hidden to be revealed at the perfect time, as a beacon of hope and a vessel of change. Trust this process. When the world finally sees your light, it will shine in a way that only God could have orchestrated. Rise boldly, knowing that you are chosen, protected, and destined to fulfill a purpose far greater than you can imagine. Your spiritual awakening is the key, unlocking gifts and power that have always been yours, awaiting the perfect moment to change the world. If this message speaks to you, and you feel the power of your hidden journey being revealed, please comment, "I am ready" below. Share your thoughts and connect with others, walking this path of divine purpose and spiritual awakening. God often conceals your true identity and spiritual gifts until the right time, and there is a profound reason for this divine timing. Just as a seed remains hidden until it's ready to sprout, your superpowers, as a chosen one, stay unseen until they can manifest fully. This concealment protects and prepares you, allowing you to grow and gain the wisdom necessary to handle your gifts responsibly. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "What lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us." Your journey may be filled with doubt and trials, but these moments shape and ready you for the purpose you're destined to fulfill. Think of the times you felt isolated or underestimated. These experiences were part of a divine plan to strengthen and prepare you. Imagine a master chess player who holds back their most powerful move until it can change the game. Similarly, your gifts will emerge when you are ready and when they can make the greatest impact. Spirituality teaches us that timing is everything, as reflected in the words from Ecclesiastes. To everything, there is a season and a time for every matter under heaven. The challenges you face serve to mold your character, building resilience and wisdom so that when your gifts are revealed, you can stand strong and purposeful. Every hidden strength within you is precious, and when it's finally unveiled, it will transform not just your life, but also the lives of those around you. Reflect on how your trials have prepared you for what lies ahead. Trust that your gifts are part of a grand, divine plan, meant to be revealed when both you and the world are ready. Ask yourself, how will you prepare for this moment? How will you grow spiritually in anticipation of your great reveal? Embrace your journey with patience, faith, and courage, knowing that when the time is right, you will step fully into your power. If you feel the calling to uncover your hidden strengths and step into your true purpose, don't forget to subscribe. Join our community for more powerful insights into embracing the journey of spiritual growth and preparation. Your gifts are waiting to be revealed when the time is right. God, in His divine wisdom, often hides the true identity and unique gifts of His chosen ones to protect them from future adversaries. This isn't a restriction, but rather a shield, a measure of divine protection. Consider this. In a world filled with envy and malice, revealing one's true potential prematurely could attract unwanted attention and hostility. For the chosen ones, their gifts are extraordinary and spiritually significant, making them a target for those who would undermine or exploit their strength. Thus, secrecy becomes a necessary armor. Just as a seed grows quietly beneath the soil before breaking through into the light, so too must your spiritual gifts develop, shielded from outside interference, so they may become a source of power and impact when the time is right. Spirituality emphasizes that God's timing is perfect. He knows when to reveal and when to protect. God is not only shielding your gifts, but also refining your character through this process of concealment. This phase is not meant to isolate or discourage you. Rather, it is to prepare you for the journey ahead. Every moment of doubt, every quiet struggle, and every unseen triumph is shaping you into a vessel strong enough to carry the weight of your calling. The story of King David serves as a powerful example. Anointed but hidden, he faced trials that tested his faith, built his resilience, and prepared him for greatness. Your journey is no different. God knows that your destiny is immense, and so your preparation must match its magnitude. Your path may be difficult and full of hidden moments, but trust that God is working in every unseen detail. Every day of preparation, every challenge, and every moment of feeling set apart is leading you toward a purpose more significant than you can currently imagine. When your true identity and gifts are revealed, they will transform not only your life, but also the lives of those around you. Continue to trust in God's timing, and know that every hidden phase has its reason. When the time comes for your light to shine, it will do so with a power and brilliance that cannot be ignored. Keep the faith, for God's protection is not a delay, but a preparation for something far greater. God has a plan for every one of His chosen children, often hiding the true magnitude of their powers and potential, because this journey of discovery and spiritual awakening is necessary to reveal their destiny. You might have faced situations that felt like unbearable battles or moments when you questioned why you were different or misunderstood. But every struggle, every hardship, and every trial you've endured was part of God's divine preparation. He needed to shape you, strengthen you, and mold you through adversity so that when your true calling emerged, you would be ready to step into it with faith and resilience. The world has never seen anyone quite like you. Your purpose is unique, your potential limitless, and your gifts of empathy, insight, wisdom, resilience were hidden from even yourself for a long time. This is because every chosen one needs time to grow and mature spiritually. Only by walking through trials can you awaken to the extraordinary power that lies within you. The challenges you faced were never meant to destroy you. They were meant to reveal what you're capable of. God knew that when the time came, you would be ready to shine as a light in a world filled with darkness, using your gifts to lead, heal, and inspire. Chosen ones. For much of your life, you may have felt as though your true nature and extraordinary spiritual gifts were hidden, even from yourself. This concealment was not accidental. It was part of a divine strategy. God, in His infinite wisdom, has hidden your identity to protect, nurture, and prepare you for the time when you can make your greatest impact. Every season and every moment has a purpose, as it is written. To everything there is a season, and a time to every purpose under the heavens. Ecclesiastes 3:1. Just as a seed is protected underground until it is ready to blossom, you have been hidden for a reason. Every trial, misunderstanding, rejection, and challenge you have faced has been designed to refine your spirit, strengthen your soul, and prepare you to use your spiritual gifts responsibly. These experiences are not meant to break you. They are challenges that make you resilient. Consider the truth of this quote. Adversity introduces a person to himself. Every hardship is a stepping stone on your path to spiritual awakening. Despite the obstacles, you remain unbroken, your spirit unshaken. This is no coincidence. It is because you are chosen, and your journey has been uniquely crafted by divine hands. God often hides precious things until the appointed time, ensuring that you are ready when the time comes to reveal your true light. You are on the brink of a powerful transformation. When the time is right, I, the Lord, will bring it about. Isaiah 60:22. When your true identity is revealed, it will not only change your life, but it will inspire and awaken others to their purpose. You are being called to lead, heal, and guide. How does this make you feel? Are you ready for such a responsibility? These feelings of hope, excitement, and even fear are natural, because being chosen comes with great responsibility. However, you are never alone. God walks with you, empowers you, and guides you every step of the way. In a world that is in dire need of light, your unique journey has prepared you to stand out. Are you ready to step into your true identity and embrace the divine purpose for which you were chosen? If this message resonates with your spirit and you feel the call to lead, heal, and inspire, share your thoughts by commenting, "I am ready," below. Connect with others on this transformative journey, and let's support one another in revealing our true light to the world. Humility and inner strength are the quiet forces that shape the lives of chosen ones. When God decides to conceal your true identity, it isn't to diminish you, but to prepare you. Your hidden gifts are a strategic advantage, cloaked in a demeanor of humility. While others may chase after recognition and display their power openly, your strength is silently built within, making you unshakable when the moment calls for it. This humility is your armor, shielding you from those who might seek to exploit your gifts or underestimate your true potential. It allows you to walk with quiet confidence, mastering your spirit and reflecting the depth of your inner power. Every challenge you face, every setback that tests your resilience, is meant to refine your soul and sharpen your gifts. When your moment of revelation comes, humility will transform your strengths into a beacon of light and purpose, revealing the true force of your spirit. The enlightenment of chosen ones goes beyond worldly understanding. Your insights and wisdom are hidden for a reason to be revealed at the right moment. You are blessed with advanced thinking, spiritual awakening, and a perception that stretches beyond what the ordinary eye can see. This makes you different, but not alone. Your silence, your patience, and your ability to observe with clarity are not signs of weakness, but of strength, waiting for divine timing. While the world might rush to speak, judge, or act without seeing the bigger picture, you hold back, guided by something higher. When the time is right, your insights will emerge, and those who once doubted or dismissed you will recognize your purpose and wisdom. This restraint is a mark of a true spiritual warrior, someone who knows that timing is everything and that their gifts have a divine purpose. Trust that every experience is molding you, refining you, and preparing you for when your spiritual awakening is complete and your light shines at its brightest. Have you ever felt that your true gifts are hidden for a divine purpose? Share your journey of inner strength and humility in the comments below. Your story can illuminate the path for others. If you are still discovering your hidden potential, comment, "I trust the process," so we can walk this journey of quiet strength and spiritual awakening together, embracing every step of our divine preparation. The power in silence is a remarkable gift bestowed upon the chosen ones. This powerful silence is not emptiness or weakness. Rather, it is a silent strength that commands respect and exudes authority without uttering a single word. In a world that thrives on noise and demands constant attention, the chosen ones find their strength in stillness, standing as beacons of composure in the midst of chaos. When others rush to speak, your restraint reveals a wisdom and spiritual depth that cannot be ignored. As Proverbs states, "The one who has knowledge uses words with restraint, and whoever has understanding is even-tempered." This silent power isn't just a passive trait. It is a conscious choice to protect your energy, maintain your peace, and draw strength from your spiritual connection. How often do you find that your silence speaks volumes and commands the room, even when no words are exchanged? Reflecting on those moments, they are not mere coincidences, but a manifestation of divine purpose, guiding and protecting you on your spiritual journey. Equally profound gift is thriving in solitude. Thriving in solitude is not about isolation or loneliness. It is about transformation and self-reliance. God leads the chosen ones into periods of solitude to strip away distractions, refine their gifts, and deepen their spiritual connection. When you stand alone, you become resilient, strong, and attuned to the voice of God, free from the noise of the world. Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "What lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us." In solitude, you discover the power within yourself, gifts, wisdom, and strength that have been buried under layers of doubt and fear. Have you ever considered why your journey often feels isolated? It is because solitude is God's way of sharpening your spiritual sword, ensuring you emerge stronger, more focused, and ready to fulfill your destiny. Every moment spent in solitude is a preparation, a sacred space where you are refined for the battles and blessings ahead. The combination of these powerful silence and thriving in solitude creates a transformative path for the chosen ones. Your identity is hidden and protected by God until the time is right for your gifts to be revealed to the world. In the meantime, cherish the silence, embrace the solitude, and allow these moments to prepare you for your divine purpose. The journey may be challenging, but the rewards of spiritual growth, resilience, and divine wisdom are beyond measure. Seeing beyond illusions is a rare and powerful gift that sets chosen ones apart from the crowd. This spiritual ability allows you to perceive the truth behind appearances, cutting through superficiality and revealing what lies beneath. In a world dominated by masks and hidden agendas, Your gift is a beacon of clarity and authenticity. Your discernment is not simply an intellectual skill, but a deep spiritual insight that enables you to recognize falsehoods, hidden motives, and even the wounds others try to hide. This insight can be overwhelming at times, making it feel like you're walking a solitary path. But remember, it is also what makes you uniquely powerful. You are equipped to protect yourself and guide others to a place of truth. Many will be drawn to you for your genuine spirit, while others may feel exposed or intimidated, avoiding your presence altogether. This natural intimidation you possess is not about projecting fear or dominance, but rather the undeniable power of your authenticity. Without a single word, your energy carries weight. It filters out inauthentic people and situations, serving as a shield against negativity and deception. People who lack integrity, who thrive on manipulation or superficiality, often find your presence unsettling. Your light exposes darkness. Your strength makes others reflect on their own weaknesses. This can be a difficult gift to bear, but it is an essential part of your calling as a chosen one. In everyday interactions, you might notice how people either respect you deeply or keep their distance. This spiritual energy acts as both a guide and a protector, allowing only those with sincere intentions into your inner circle. In this fast-paced, often chaotic world, discernment is more important than ever. Cultivate strong boundaries and seek connections with those who honor and respect your path. Remember, you are not alone. There are others who walk similar journeys, who also carry spiritual gifts meant to elevate humanity. Protect your energy, embrace your role, and know that every challenge and every moment of doubt is an opportunity to grow stronger. Your journey as a chosen one is sacred, and your ability to see through illusions and naturally shift the energy around you is a testament to the divine purpose you carry. Stand in your light, live your truth, and let your spiritual gifts guide you towards fulfilling your destiny with courage and compassion. This is your calling. Embrace it fully, for the world needs your unique gifts now more than ever. If this message resonates with you, comment below, "I see beyond illusions," to affirm your powerful gift of discernment and attract clarity and authenticity into your life. Your journey as a chosen one is sacred. Embrace your light and share your truth. Chosen ones, when you embrace your true self, it naturally repels those who are inauthentic or hide their true motives. This is not a coincidence. It is a part of your spiritual awakening orchestrated by God. Your light, radiating authenticity and integrity, becomes a powerful barrier against manipulation, dishonesty, and hidden agendas. Those who seek to deceive or manipulate cannot comfortably stay in your presence, as the purity of your actions and intentions exposes their true nature. While it may feel isolating or difficult at times, understand that this process is a divine form of protection, ensuring only genuine people surround you. Every time you act with sincerity, speak from the heart, and stay true to your values, it unsettles those who are unable to reflect the same level of integrity. People who mask their true nature often find themselves deeply uncomfortable around individuals who live in truth. It might seem as though you are losing connections, but this is part of God's plan to guide you toward your purpose. When God hides your true identity, it is to protect your spiritual gifts and prepare you for greater things. This spiritual awakening strips away falsehood and leaves only truth in its wake. The loss of inauthentic relationships or distancing from deceptive encounters is not rejection. It is an opportunity to deepen your bond with those who resonate with your higher calling. God is guiding you to recognize and nurture genuine connections. Your spiritual superpowers, empathy, insight, and discernment are being refined with each experience. Embrace every moment of clarity and let go of what does not serve your journey. Those who appreciate your authenticity will be drawn closer, ready to walk with you on this path of spiritual awakening. Guard your energy and boldly step into your divine purpose. The journey may be challenging, but it is blessed and protected by divine forces. Your true identity, hidden by God, is meant to be revealed when you are ready to wield your power for good. Trust in the process, and remember that each step forward brings you closer to your highest purpose. Chosen ones, when you embrace your true self, it naturally repels those who are inauthentic or hide their true motives. This is not a coincidence. It is a part of your spiritual awakening orchestrated by God. Your light, radiating authenticity and integrity, becomes a powerful barrier against manipulation, dishonesty, and hidden agendas. Those who seek to deceive or manipulate cannot comfortably stay in your presence, as the purity of your actions and intentions exposes their true nature. While it may feel isolating or difficult at times, understand that this process is a divine form of protection, ensuring only genuine people surround you. Every time you act with sincerity, speak from the heart, and stay true to your values, it unsettles those who are unable to reflect the same level of integrity. People who mask their true nature often find themselves deeply uncomfortable around individuals who live in truth. It might seem as though you are losing connections, but this is part of God's plan to guide you toward your purpose. When God hides your true identity, it is to protect your spiritual gifts and prepare you for greater things. This spiritual awakening strips away falsehood and leaves only truth in its wake. The loss of inauthentic relationships or distancing from deceptive encounters is not rejection. It is an opportunity to deepen your bond with those who resonate with your higher calling. God is guiding you to recognize and nurture genuine connections. Your spiritual superpowers, empathy, insight, and discernment, are being refined with each experience. Embrace every moment of clarity and let go of what does not serve your journey. Those who appreciate your authenticity will be drawn closer, ready to walk with you on this path of spiritual awakening. Guard your energy and boldly step into your divine purpose. The journey may be challenging, but it is blessed and protected by divine forces. Your true identity, hidden by God, is meant to be revealed when you are ready to wield your power for good. Trust in the process, and remember that each step forward brings you closer to your highest purpose. To wrap up this profound exploration of why your true identity and spiritual gifts have been hidden by God, remember that every struggle, every silent moment, and every step of your journey has served a divine purpose. You, as a chosen one, are being refined to wield your gifts with wisdom, humility, and great impact. Embrace the timing and know that God's preparation is perfect. Your time to shine is coming. Now, reflect on your path. How has your journey shaped your spirit? Share your story and insights in the comments below and connect with others on this transformative path of spiritual awakening. If you're ready to step into your divine purpose, type "I am ready" and let your light shine brightly for all to see. Remember to like, share, and subscribe for more spiritual insights that guide and empower your journey. Chosen ones. They want to be you so bad, but they're nothing like you. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. This famous quote by Oscar Wilde couldn't be more relevant to today's topic. Some people are so captivated by your energy, your purpose, and your light that they dedicate themselves to becoming a version of you, forgetting that the magic of being chosen lies in authenticity. Have you ever experienced this? Share your thoughts in the comments below and let us know how you handle these situations. Today, on Spiritual Wisdom, we'll dive into why these imitators can't replicate your uniqueness, no matter how hard they try. Let's uncover the truth behind the chosen ones and what truly sets you apart. 1. Your energy is magnetic, but unmatchable. Your energy is the invisible force that captivates everyone around you. It's not about achievements or possessions. It's the authentic essence of who you are. The moment you walk into a room, people feel it. They may not fully understand what it is, but they can't help but be drawn to it. This magnetic presence comes from a spiritual awakening, a journey of alignment with your inner truth and purpose. It's a testament to the struggles you've overcome and the peace you've discovered by living authentically and unapologetically. This alignment creates a resonance, a vibration that others are naturally attracted to, even if they don't consciously recognize it. People often attempt to mimic this energy, thinking they can replicate your shine. They study how you speak, the way you move, or the confidence in your demeanor, believing that by copying these surface-level traits, they can unlock the same magnetism. But what they fail to understand is that this energy isn't a mask you wear. It's the result of deep inner work. It's born from the battles you've fought, the lessons you've learned, and the spiritual growth you've embraced. It's not about looking the part or saying the right things. It's about living in alignment with your higher self, guided by your values, passions, and divine purpose. This is why imitation always falls short. No matter how closely they try to emulate you, their energy will lack the depth and authenticity that comes from true alignment. They might mirror your actions, adopt your style, or even try to match your confidence, but their efforts will always feel hollow. Without spiritual awakening and inner alignment, their energy cannot carry the same weight. What they don't realize is that true power lies not in pretending, but in doing the inner work to discover their own unique path and truth. As you navigate this world as a chosen one, remember that your energy is a gift, a reflection of your spiritual journey and the alignment you've achieved. It is what makes you stand out, and it's what others desperately wish to possess. But instead of letting their envy or attempts to mimic you discourage you, use your energy to inspire. Show them what's possible when someone steps fully into their purpose and lives in harmony with their divine calling. In today's world, where external validation often overshadows internal fulfillment, your energy is a reminder that true power comes from within. Continue to protect your power, nurture your spiritual growth, and express your truth. When others try to compete, know that their efforts are a reflection of their desire for what you have cultivated. And when they try to catch up, remember that no one can duplicate the soul work of a fully enlightened soul. Your energy is unparalleled because it is the pure light of your true self, a beacon in a world that craves authenticity. Boldly affirm it, commenting below, "I am shining because my energy is unparalleled." Let this be a daily reminder that you are walking in divine purpose, transformed from the inside out. 2. They imitate, but they can't replicate your essence. They can mimic your style, copy your words, and even try to adopt your mindset. But no matter how much effort they put in, they'll never replicate your essence. What sets you apart isn't just your outward actions or successes. It's the profound layers of who you are, your unique spirit, shaped by the challenges you've faced and the growth you've achieved. It's the quiet nights you spent wrestling with self-doubt, the perseverance you found in moments of struggle, and the way your spirituality fuels your authenticity. They see your confidence and accomplishments, but they don't see the journey as the moments when you chose growth over comfort, when you turned pain into power, and when you embraced your spiritual awakening to step into your purpose. Think of this in the context of today's world. Picture someone on social media trying to imitate the lifestyle of a successful entrepreneur or influencer. They might buy the same clothes, post similar photos, or use the same motivational quotes. But what's missing is the entrepreneur's late nights brainstorming ideas, the failures they faced head-on, and the relentless commitment to self-improvement. That's the difference between surface-level imitation and authentic spiritual growth. Your essence is not something that can be fabricated. It's a result of the spiritual and emotional work you've put in. It's the reason your energy feels so different, so magnetic, so undeniably real. When someone tries to emulate you, their efforts often lack the depth that makes you stand out. It's like watching a movie remake that has all the flashy effects, but none of the heart of the original. The core of your essence is built on the values, lessons, and resilience you've cultivated over time. How can they replicate something they haven't lived, something they haven't earned? The truth is, what they envy in you is not just your achievements, but the light that shines through you. A light they can't grasp because it's born from your unique spiritual journey. Ask yourself, what makes you, you? Is it your experiences, your unwavering faith, or the strength you've built through hardship? Reflect on how every moment, every choice has brought you closer to who you truly are. And as you think about this, consider the lesson in their imitation. It's a compliment in disguise. It reveals that your light is so bright, your energy so powerful, that it inspires others, even if they can't fully understand or embody it. Let their attempts remind you of your authenticity and the spiritual growth that sets you apart. The lesson here is clear. Authenticity is unshakable. Don't let their imitation distract you or make you doubt your uniqueness. Instead, continue to walk your path with grace, knowing that your essence is not for sale, not for replication, and not for anyone else to define. Your journey is yours alone, and it's what makes you irreplaceable. Keep growing, keep shining, and keep inspiring, because the world doesn't need another version of someone else. It needs the true, unapologetic you. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. Envy is their silent obsession. Envy is one of the most silent yet consuming forces that can infiltrate someone's spirit. And when people want to be you so badly, it's not because they hate you, it's because they hate the reminder of everything they're not. Your spiritual wisdom, confidence, and authenticity become a glaring reflection of their insecurities. Think about it. Your ability to own who you are, your natural presence, and the effortless way you navigate life aren't just qualities you woke up with. They're the results of battles you've faced, lessons you've learned, and growth you've embraced. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken, as Oscar Wilde said. This is the essence of why your uniqueness cannot be duplicated, no matter how hard others might try. What they envy is not something they can mimic, borrow, or steal. It's the light you've cultivated within yourself through your spiritual journey. But here's the twist. Envy doesn't remain passive. It grows into a subtle obsession. These individuals might spend more time thinking about you than they'd ever admit, analyzing your every move, trying to decode what makes you so magnetic. They don't just want to emulate you. They want to overshadow you, outshine you, and prove, if only to themselves, that they're superior. Yet deep down, they're fully aware they can't match the essence of who you are, and that awareness gnaws at them, often leading them further into a cycle of self-doubt and bitterness. The irony of their envy is profound. Instead of channeling their energy into their own growth, they waste it on watching, comparing, and imitating you, only to feel more inadequate. Have you ever wondered why people who are so focused on you seem stuck in their own lives? It's because envy traps them, keeping them in a loop of imitation rather than inspiration. And while they're busy keeping tabs on you, you're moving forward focused, determined, and often completely unaware of their fixation. As you continue on your journey, remember this: their envy is not a burden you must bear. It is a reflection of their inner struggle, not a flaw in your character. Let their obsession be a reminder of the power of spiritual wisdom, the ability to be true to yourself, rise above negativity, and continue walking in your purpose. Are you living your life so fully that those around you admire or even envy you? And more importantly, how can you use that same energy to lift others up and encourage them to discover their own light? As Maya Angelou once said, "When you shine, you inadvertently give others permission to do the same." Keep shining, and let the power of your authenticity speak louder than any imitation ever could. Comment below, "I choose to shine," and let's continue this journey together. 4. They're playing a role while you're living reality. The difference between you and them is profound, yet straightforward. You're living your truth, rooted in authenticity, while they're stuck performing a version of themselves they think the world wants to see. Everything about you, how you walk, talk, and navigate life, flows from a deep connection to who you are. You've reached this place because of the spiritual work you've done, peeling back the layers of pretense to discover your true self. Meanwhile, they're so consumed with crafting an image trying to appear confident, successful, or powerful that they've lost touch with their own essence. It's as though they're actors on a stage, clinging to their scripts, terrified of what might happen if the spotlight reveals the truth. When someone plays a role, it doesn't take long to see through it. Their words may sound familiar, their actions may seem confident, but there's always an undercurrent of emptiness, like a mask slipping under the weight of pressure. They may echo your phrases or mimic your demeanor, but it lacks conviction. It's shallow, ungrounded, and devoid of the depth that comes from being genuine. This is the struggle of those who haven't embraced their spiritual awakening. They haven't tapped into the wellspring of authenticity within themselves. They're stuck in the exhausting loop of trying to project an image for others, constantly fearing exposure. And here's the thing people notice. There's an unspoken truth that resonates when someone is real, and conversely, when someone isn't. The spiritual energy you exude as a chosen one is undeniable. It's not about being perfect, but about being real. And that's why you don't have to try to impress anyone. You've done the hard work to discover who you are, and your actions are guided by purpose, not performance. This is what sets you apart. While they worry about being found out, you're simply living, unburdened by the need for external validation. Living authentically is a profound act of spiritual rebellion in a world obsessed with appearances. It's what makes the chosen ones so powerful. You aren't competing because there's no competition when you're aligned with your higher self. You're rooted in a reality that comes from within, not dictated by societal expectations or fleeting trends. While they struggle to keep up with their own performance, you move with ease and grace, embodying the truth of who you are. So, let them watch, let them imitate, let them try to figure out the secret to your energy and power. They'll never measure up, because you're living a reality they can only dream of while pretending to be something they're not. Your spiritual awakening is a reminder that the most powerful thing you can ever be is yourself. In a world of masks, your authenticity is the ultimate strength, and no amount of imitation can ever replicate that. Keep shining. Chosen one, you're living proof of what it means to embrace the divine within. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 5. Your authenticity threatens their comfort zone. Your authenticity is a force of nature. It's the purest expression of who you are, and it has the power to illuminate spaces where others have grown accustomed to shadows. It's not just about standing out. It's about standing firmly in your truth. unapologetic, and unwavering. And while this authenticity brings clarity and inspiration to some, for others, it feels like a threat. Why? Because it challenges the very foundation of the comfort zones they've carefully built. Many people have spent their lives constructing identities based on fitting in, following trends, and doing what's expected. When you show up as your true self, living authentically and boldly, it shakes the illusion of safety they've created. Suddenly, they're confronted with questions they've spent years avoiding. What if I stopped pretending? Why am I so afraid to be myself? What would life look like if I embraced my truth? These questions aren't easy, and for many, they're downright terrifying. Instead of feeling inspired by your spiritual growth and courage, some may choose to react defensively. They might criticize you, try to downplay your uniqueness, or dismiss your choices. But here's the truth. They're not really angry at you. They're frustrated with themselves. Your authenticity acts as a mirror, reflecting back their insecurities and the parts of themselves they've been too afraid to explore. It exposes the fear they feel about stepping outside societal expectations and the discomfort of facing rejection for standing out. Think about a scenario from everyday life. Have you ever noticed how a coworker might feel threatened when someone speaks up in a meeting, offering a creative idea or challenging the status quo? It's not that the idea itself is offensive. It's that the boldness required to share it highlights their own hesitation to step forward. Similarly, your authentic energy calls others to question their own conformity, and that can feel unsettling. But here's the most important thing to remember. Their reaction is not your responsibility. You're not here to dim your light to make others feel more comfortable. The spiritual path requires courage, and authenticity is the key to unlocking that freedom. By continuing to live authentically, you not only grow stronger spiritually, but also inspire those who are ready to take the same leap. Some will be drawn to your light, while others will retreat into their shadows, clinging to their comfort zones. That's okay. It's their journey, not yours. So, ask yourself, am I willing to stay true to myself, even if it makes others uncomfortable? Am I ready to let go of the need for approval to embrace my spiritual growth fully? The lesson here is simple yet profound. Authenticity is a gift, both to yourself and the world. It takes courage to be different, to face rejection, and to live freely. But the reward is a life that's fully yours. Don't let anyone's discomfort pull you away from that truth. Your light is meant to shine, not to be hidden, and in shining, you give others permission to do the same. Let their reactions be what they will. Your purpose is to grow, inspire, and live boldly. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 6. They overlook the struggle behind your shine. Have you ever noticed how some people envy your success, your accomplishments, and the way you carry yourself, as if it all came effortlessly? They crave the shine, the applause, the admiration, and the victories you've earned, but they don't understand the path it took to get there. They see the polished result, but overlook the countless nights you wrestled with self-doubt, the sacrifices you made, and the resilience you cultivated in silence. They're fascinated by the glow of your achievements, but blind to the struggle that forged it. As Booker T. Washington wisely said, "Success is to be measured not so much by the position that one has reached in life, as by the obstacles which he has overcome." Think about it. How many times did you push forward when quitting felt like the easier option? How often did you rise again after setbacks that seemed insurmountable? The truth is, your journey wasn't a straight line. It was filled with twists and turns, moments of heartbreak, and challenges that tested your faith in yourself. But instead of running from the struggle, you embraced it. That's where true spiritual wisdom comes in. Understanding that growth happens not despite the struggle, but because of it. What lessons have you learned during your hardest times that others might never grasp because they've never walked in your shoes? The people who envy you don't see the sweat equity you've invested. They want the reward, but shy away from the sacrifice. They don't comprehend that every achievement of yours is built on a foundation of perseverance and faith, often laid down in private, far from the spotlight they admire. Without enduring those grueling moments of doubt, rejection, and failure, the glow of success would never exist. As the philosopher Seneca said, luck is what happens when preparation meets opportunity. Would your success hold the same meaning without the preparation forged by struggle? You've sacrificed relationships, comfort, and even moments of peace to align with your higher purpose. The spiritual wisdom you now carry wasn't handed to you. It was earned through fire. The envy of others is misplaced because they misunderstand the essence of success. They want the result without the process. But the grind, the struggle, and the lessons learned along the way are irreplaceable. Can someone who skips the work ever truly appreciate the reward? The glow others admire is simply a reflection of the inner strength and resilience you've built. As you reflect on this, ask yourself, does their envy stem from misunderstanding? Or is it a reminder for you to value the depth of your journey even more? You're not just shining, you're showing the world what perseverance and spiritual wisdom can achieve. So the next time someone covers your success, remember they see the shine, but they'll never grasp the grind that created it. And perhaps that's exactly how it's meant to be. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 7. Your growth highlights their stagnation. As you step into your spiritual awakening and consistently push forward, learning, evolving, and daring to become the best version of yourself, your growth becomes a glaring reflection of their inability to move forward. Each stride you take towards something greater inadvertently highlights their stagnation. In their desperate attempts to replicate what you've achieved, they may mimic your actions, speech, or even your mindset, hoping it will lead them to the same level of success. But what they don't understand is that your journey is deeply personal and rooted in authenticity, a unique path carved by your willingness to face challenges, embrace change, and grow spiritually. Their imitation is skin-deep, centered on external appearances. They watch what you do and assume that simply mirroring your behaviors or adopting your habits will lead them to the same outcomes. Yet they fail to grasp that true growth is not about copying someone else. It's about internal transformation. It's about learning from failures, overcoming fears, and embracing the discomfort of stepping into the unknown. Growth demands a shift in mindset, a spiritual alignment with one's true self, and a commitment to evolving beyond old patterns. But for them, the focus remains outward on the image of success rather than its substance. Your journey is a testament to the power of personal transformation. Every new step you take reinforces that growth requires courage, introspection, and faith in the process of becoming. While you are continuously shedding layers of old beliefs and stepping into your potential, they remain stuck in a cycle of imitation, too fearful to confront their own insecurities and limitations. It's easier for them to follow in your shadow than to face the vulnerability of crafting their own path. But what they don't realize is that their fixation on you prevents them from discovering who they are truly meant to be. This difference becomes undeniable over time. Your progress shines like a beacon, while their stagnation feels heavier and more apparent. Your willingness to challenge yourself, step outside your comfort zone, and trust the spiritual process amplifies the gap between you and them. As you evolve into a more refined and enlightened version of yourself, their refusal to embrace change keeps them anchored in the past. They cling to the illusion that emulating your success will fulfill them, yet their journey lacks the authenticity and spiritual alignment that drives genuine transformation. Ultimately, your growth is a mirror reflecting their fear of stepping into their own power. This contrast often frustrates them, as it reveals the truth they're unwilling to face, and they are holding themselves back. Their potential remains untapped, not because they lack the ability, but because they lack the courage to walk their unique path. And so, while your progress serves as an inspiring example of what's possible, it also exposes their stagnation in a way they can't ignore. In modern life, this dynamic is everywhere, whether it's in professional settings, personal relationships, or social media. People often compare their journeys to others, focusing on the external outcome without acknowledging the internal work required. If you find yourself on the receiving end of this dynamic, let it serve as a reminder of how far you've come. Your spiritual awakening has brought clarity, resilience, and strength, all of which are guiding you toward your true purpose. If possible, encourage them to look within, but don't let their stagnation weigh you down. Continue to move forward gracefully, knowing that your growth is a testament to the power of embracing change, and trusting that your light will inspire others to do the same when they're ready. Comment below, "I choose to move forward," and let's continue this journey together. 8. They see you as a blueprint, but you're unpredictable. They see you as a blueprint, but you're unpredictable. They think they can unlock the secret to your success by studying every move you make, like detectives combing through a map for hidden treasure. They copy your choices, mimic your actions, and hope that following your steps will lead them to the same destination. But what they don't realize is that your success isn't a path they can trace. It's a dance of intuition, creativity, and spiritual growth. You're not bound by formulas or stuck repeating the patterns of yesterday. Instead, you're constantly evolving, driven by an inner voice that guides you to adapt, innovate, and stay ahead of the curve. By the time they've grasped your last move, you've already taken 3 leaps forward, leaving them trailing in your wake, puzzled and frustrated. Your unpredictability is your superpower. You're like the wind, dynamic, free, and impossible to pin down. People who try to emulate you rely on rigid plans and borrowed strategies, but these can't capture the essence of what makes you unique. What they fail to grasp is that your success is not just in the doing, it's in the being. It's in the way you align with your purpose, trust your instincts, and fearlessly explore the unknown. While they're busy chasing shadows, you're out there creating a new reality, stepping boldly into uncharted territories and paving the way for others to follow. Take a moment to think about this in the context of modern life. Picture someone who starts a business inspired by a successful entrepreneur they admire. They copy the branding, the marketing, even the products. But no matter how closely they follow the script, they fall short. Why? Because they're imitating the external actions without understanding the internal drive, the passion, resilience, and vision that fuel the original success. That entrepreneur wasn't just following steps, they were following their soul. The imitator misses the spiritual growth, the challenges overcome, and the unique energy that can't be duplicated. So, here's the lesson. Your unpredictability and willingness to adapt are what set you apart. You're not afraid to take risks, change direction, or dream bigger than others dare to imagine. You thrive because you trust your journey, not someone else's map. As you keep evolving, ask yourself, are you living in alignment with your spiritual purpose, or are you caught in the shadow of someone else's expectations? Let your answer guide you, because true growth comes when you honor your individuality and step boldly into your own light. You're not a blueprint for others to copy. You're a trailblazer, carving paths where none existed before. Keep moving forward, trusting that your essence and creativity will always keep you ahead of the game. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 9. Imitation is flattery, but it's also a silent cry. Imitation is often called the sincerest form of flattery, but what lies beneath that act of copying can be far more complex. When people strive to mirror you, it's not just admiration they're wrestling with an inner void they haven't yet learned to fill. They see your confidence, your spiritual wisdom, and the effortless way you navigate the world, and they think, if I act like them, I'll feel whole too. But what they fail to understand is that no amount of imitation can replace the deep personal journey of self-discovery that makes you who you are. As Oscar Wilde once said, "Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken." Yet, instead of embarking on their own path, they latch onto your light, hoping it will illuminate the shadows within themselves. Think about this. Why would someone invest so much energy trying to replicate you? It's because they're searching for what you've already found. The clarity, strength, and authenticity that comes from doing the inner work. They see your glow, but don't recognize the fire that forged it. Your spiritual wisdom wasn't handed to you. It was earned through struggles, lessons, and resilience. What they see as effortless is in reality the result of countless moments of self-reflection, growth, and even pain. Their imitation, whether intentional or subconscious, is a silent cry for help. It's their way of saying, I don't know who I am, so I'll try to be you. But this pursuit is futile. It's like trying to paint a masterpiece using a photocopy for inspiration, no matter how precise their strokes. The art lacks the soul and originality that makes it truly alive. The tragedy is that in trying so hard to be someone else, they drift further from their own truth. As they focus on emulating you, they miss the unique beauty and potential within themselves. But here's where it gets interesting. Their fixation on you isn't just about envy or admiration. It's also a reflection of their unacknowledged fears. The fear of being left behind, of not measuring up, of never discovering their own purpose. And while they're caught up in this cycle of mimicry, you're evolving, growing, and blazing trails they can't follow. They're chasing a version of you that no longer exists because you've already moved forward. So, how should you respond? Should you confront them? Should you feel flattered? The truth is, you don't need to do anything but continue being yourself. Their attempts to imitate you are not your burden to carry. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, to be yourself in a world that is constantly trying to make you something else is the greatest accomplishment. Your power lies in your authenticity, in the courage to walk your own path without looking back. Ask yourself this: how does their envy or admiration impact your journey? Not unless you let it. By focusing on your purpose, you inspire not through imitation, but by embodying what it means to live authentically. You show others that the only way to find fulfillment is to embrace their own spiritual wisdom and create their own unique path. Comment below, I create my own unique path, to show your commitment to this journey. 10. Their validation comes from others. Yours comes from within. The essence of what sets you apart from those who envy you lies in where each of you finds your worth. For them, validation is an endless pursuit, an external measure tied to fleeting moments of recognition. They seek approval through likes, compliments, and applause, feeding off the temporary highs of external praise. Yet this craving creates a cycle of dependence, a fragile fire that quickly extinguishes without constant fuel. Their self-worth becomes an unsteady house built on the shifting sands of others' opinions, always vulnerable to the tides of rejection or indifference. You, however, operate on a completely different frequency. Your spiritual journey has anchored you in an inner reservoir of strength that doesn't require the world's approval to thrive. Your confidence emanates from within, fueled by self-awareness, integrity, and the unshakable belief in your divine purpose. This is the hallmark of a spiritual awakening, a profound realization that your value is not tied to external applause, but is deeply rooted in your essence and the work you've done to cultivate a strong, resilient foundation. Whether anyone is watching or not, you move with an unwavering certainty that transcends trends or fleeting praise. This profound difference is why they often misunderstand or even resent you. They are trapped in a cycle of performance, constantly seeking to prove their worth through the eyes of others. It's as if they are actors on a stage, needing an audience to confirm their existence. Yet no matter how many standing ovations they receive, the satisfaction is short-lived, leaving them empty and longing for more. Their inability to find self-validation stems from a lack of spiritual depth, a gap that external recognition can never truly fill. Your self-belief, on the other hand, is untouchable. It's a fortress built on the bedrock of authenticity and spiritual insight, immune to the shifting winds of opinion. This inner strength liberates you to take risks, embrace your uniqueness, and walk your path fearlessly. While they expend their energy chasing the approval of others, you channel yours into creating a life of purpose and meaning, one that resonates with your highest self. This is the power of living authentically, and it's a strength they cannot replicate. In modern life, this lesson is more relevant than ever. Social media, workplace competition, and societal expectations often pressure people to conform to external standards of success and worth. But the truth is, real power lies in stepping away from that race and embracing your spiritual awakening. Let your validation come from the quiet confidence of knowing who you are and what you stand for. Invest in your inner growth and let your light shine without needing anyone else to tell you that you're glowing. In doing so, you embody a strength and authenticity that others might envy but will never be able to emulate. Let their quest for external approval serve as a reminder of the priceless value of inner peace and self-belief, a gift that only the chosen ones truly possess. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 11. Their identity revolves around you. Number 7. Their identity revolves around you. And while that might seem like flattery on the surface, it's a reflection of a deeper struggle within them. When someone becomes consumed with imitating you, they lose focus not just on you but on themselves. They pour their energy into mirroring your life, trying to copy your every move, as though replicating your essence will somehow grant them the same fulfillment and success. But in doing so, they neglect their own spiritual growth and authenticity. Their identity becomes a shadow of yours, revolving around your light instead of nurturing their own spark. It's as though they've chained their self-worth to your achievements, failing to realize that their relentless pursuit of being like you only pulls them further from their true potential. Think about it. While they analyze your choices, trying to mimic your confidence and direction, they forget to explore what makes them unique. Their energy is spent chasing an illusion of you, leaving little room for their creativity or individuality to flourish. It's ironic, really. The harder they try to emulate you, the further they drift from understanding who they are. Imagine a painter who spends all their time trying to replicate another artist's masterpiece instead of finding their own voice. How can their art ever hold the same depth or truth? Meanwhile, your focus remains steadfast on your own journey. You're evolving, learning, and stepping into new levels of spiritual and personal growth, often without even noticing their efforts to catch up. By the time they think they've mastered your steps, you've already moved into uncharted territory, exploring heights they can't even fathom. This is the beauty of being aligned with your purpose. Your path isn't about competition, it's about creation. You're not looking to outdo anyone because your only competition is the person you were yesterday. Here's a story to bring this to life. Consider Sarah, a woman deeply immersed in her spiritual awakening. She started sharing her journey on social media, offering insights into her daily practices and reflections. Before long, an acquaintance named Lisa began posting eerily similar content, same affirmations, same quotes, even the same captions. Lisa's posts felt hollow, as if she were imitating Sarah without truly understanding the meaning behind her words. While Sarah continued to grow, exploring deeper aspects of spirituality and connecting with her audience on a meaningful level, Lisa found herself stuck, struggling to keep up. Over time, Sarah's genuine evolution began to shine brighter, and Lisa's efforts to copy her faded into the background. How much energy do you think these imitators lose by focusing on someone else's life instead of embracing their own? And what would happen if they turned that focus inward toward discovering their unique gifts and purpose? The lesson here is clear. When you root your identity in imitation, you rob yourself of the chance to grow. Spiritual growth comes from authenticity, from embracing the divine uniqueness within you. Instead of chasing shadows, focus on creating substance. Remember, the world doesn't need another version of someone else, it needs the truest version of you. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 12. You're the catalyst for their imposter syndrome. Have you ever noticed how some people seem to study your every move, trying to replicate what makes you unique? They talk like you, dress like you, and even try to mirror your attitude. On the surface, it might appear as though they're succeeding, but beneath the facade lies a storm of insecurity they can't escape. You see, when they try to embody your essence without understanding the foundation behind it, they unintentionally set themselves up for failure. This is where their imposter syndrome begins to take root. They see your confidence as something superficial, assuming it's just about appearance or charisma, when in reality, your strength is built on layers of spiritual wisdom, resilience, and lived experience. They may copy your words, but they don't carry the insight that gives those words depth. They may mimic your actions, but without the authenticity that drives them, those actions feel hollow. Every time they try to step into your shoes, they're confronted with the undeniable truth. They lack the depth, originality, and genuine sense of self that makes you, you. And the more they try to emulate you, the more their sense of fraudulence grows. They might fool others for a while, but they can't fool themselves. Deep down, they're aware that they're simply playing a role that doesn't fit, and that awareness chips away at their confidence. To thine own self be true, as Shakespeare famously wrote. Yet they've built their identity around pretending to be you, rather than discovering who they truly are. This creates a cycle of insecurity that spirals further each time they compare their imitation to your reality. But here's the irony. Their struggle isn't your fault. It's a reflection of their choices. By attempting to imitate someone they don't fully understand, they've trapped themselves in a life that feels shallow and unfulfilling. While you move forward with purpose, anchored in authenticity and guided by spiritual wisdom, they remain stuck, weighed down by the hollow image they've tried to uphold. And you might wonder why they try so hard to be someone they're not. Is it envy, admiration, or a lack of direction in their own journey? Perhaps it's all three. What they fail to realize is that your light doesn't come from imitation or pretense. It comes from within. You've cultivated it through your trials, your growth, and your unwavering commitment to being true to yourself. This is what sets you apart. As Maya Angelou once said, you can't use up creativity. The more you use, the more you have. Your originality is infinite because it's rooted in your unique spirit, while their imitation is finite, destined to crumble under the weight of its own lack of substance. So ask yourself, What does it mean to live authentically in a world where so many try to mimic others? How can you continue to honor your individuality while inspiring others to find their own path? True spiritual wisdom lies not in imitation, but in embracing who you are and encouraging others to do the same. Let your light shine, not to cast shadows on others, but to illuminate the way for those willing to step into their own truth. After all, it's only by being true to themselves that they'll ever break free from the cycle of imposter syndrome and find peace within. Thank you for joining us today on Spiritual Wisdom. This video explored how chosen ones possess a unique energy that others might admire or even try to imitate, but can never replicate. Your authenticity and inner power are what set you apart and drive your transformation. Now it's time to take these principles into your daily life. Reflect on how you can embrace your true self and let go of the need to compare or conform. What resonated most with you today? Share your thoughts in the comments below. I'd love to hear about your journey. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to join a community that uplifts and inspires. Together, we'll continue evolving and unlocking the best version of ourselves. The best is yet to come. Chosen ones, the universe calls you for $1 million spiritual awakening package. The universe works in mysterious ways, leading us to where we need to be at exactly the right time. Welcome to Spiritual Wisdom. If you are watching this video, know that it is not a coincidence. You have been chosen by the universe to receive a powerful, life-changing message, a gift that is meant for you. Every struggle, every moment of doubt has been preparing you for this sacred moment. Imagine waking up one day, stepping into a life of true abundance and purpose, finally understanding why you faced every challenge along the way. Are you ready to unlock this potential? Comment below with 999 if you feel the universe calling, and let's support each other on this incredible journey. Share your thoughts and let's explore together. You're here now for a reason, and that reason is to connect with something far greater than yourself. This moment is no coincidence. It's a sign of divine timing, the universe's way of letting you know that now is the time for change. Divine timing is more than a mere concept. It's the belief that there are moments, placed strategically in our lives, when the universe aligns perfectly to help us realize our highest potential. When this happens, we feel a shift, a call, a pull towards something more meaningful. If you're reading this now, it's a sign that a greater purpose awaits you, one that promises transformation, not just in wealth, but in a life filled with fulfillment and deeper meaning. First, let's consider the spiritual side of this journey. Spirituality often connects us to something we may overlook in the busyness of everyday life, the subtle signs, the quiet nudges from the universe. Too often, we ignore these hints, thinking they're just coincidences. But what if those nudges are actually powerful messages, each guiding us to our true path? Many people spend years searching for success and wondering why it seems just out of reach, feeling as if life has left them behind. But with divine timing, there's no need for endless striving. There's only a need to become. This timing isn't random. It's a powerful moment for you to open yourself to the universe's guidance and trust that you are ready for what's ahead. Now imagine looking back on this moment in the future, recognizing it as the pivotal point where everything began to change. Embracing this gift of universal timing means stepping into a life of purpose, a life where abundance flows because you're aligned with your true path. It's about more than just money. It's about transforming your entire approach to life. As you accept this call, you begin a shift in mindset, an openness to the wealth, growth, and peace that come from living fully in alignment with the universe's design for you. Each step you take from this point onward, each intention and action, will pave a path toward lasting success and inner growth. The prosperity you've sought, the goals you've dreamed of, have been waiting, close at hand, ready for the moment when you're aligned with this divine timing. We're constantly pulled in countless directions, weighed down by responsibilities, or distracted by society's pressures. Yet, this is where the magic of spirituality truly reveals itself, grounding us, helping us tune into something deeper and far more powerful than ourselves. By responding to this calling, you're not only positioning yourself for financial success, you're embarking on a journey designed to unlock your fullest potential. It's about experiencing joy, discovering resilience, and finding a wealth that goes beyond the material. This isn't just a moment of opportunity, it's a transformation, one that invites you to step into the life you were always meant to live. So, as you stand on the edge of this journey, embrace it fully. Recognize that this path will not only bring abundance, but will connect you to a life filled with purpose, freedom, and inner peace. This calling is your doorway to everything you've been seeking, inviting you to trust, to take action, and to step boldly into the future the universe has prepared just for you. Are you ready to align with your true purpose and embrace this powerful moment of transformation? If so, comment below. I am ready to show your commitment to a life of abundance, meaning, and alignment with the universe's timing. Let this be your first step toward the life you're destined to live. Embracing challenges is essential to any journey of growth. Every setback and obstacle we face isn't there to break us down. It's designed to build us up, fostering resilience and strength along the way. Each experience you've faced, especially the difficult ones, has prepared you in unique ways, shaping you into someone capable of greater things. Reflect on your past. The struggles, doubts, and fears were all stepping stones toward who you're becoming today. Seeing challenges as stepping stones instead of roadblocks brings a sense of purpose to our lives. When we face hardships, it's easy to feel lost or discouraged, yet every challenge has its purpose. They guide us, teaching lessons and building resilience that prepares us for the next phase. As you grow through these moments, you're not only gaining strength, but also wisdom. These insights allow you to handle future challenges with greater ease, as every experience adds to your toolbox for life. On the path to growth and fulfillment, it's crucial to acknowledge these experiences, not as burdens, but as part of your personal evolution. This mindset shifts the focus from simply enduring hardship to understanding its role in your journey. By recognizing challenges as tools for growth, you open yourself to the possibilities and rewards that come with transformation. Your journey is about embracing life fully, including the tough parts. Challenges remind us that we are resilient, capable, and ready for more. So as you continue, remember, each challenge is a gift from the universe, shaping you for a purpose only you can fulfill. Let go of fear, lean into your strength and step forward with confidence, knowing each experience brings you closer to your true potential. If this message resonated with you, share your thoughts in the comments by typing growth. Let's keep building resilience together. Remember, each challenge is a step toward becoming who you're meant to be. Each challenge you've overcome has been a crucial step toward growth, preparing you for an abundant future. Every hardship wasn't just a test. It was an experience that shaped you, strengthening your spirit and deepening your resilience. This journey has sculpted you into a person capable of embracing life's most extraordinary blessings. Spirituality teaches us that the universe often brings specific people into moments of transformation. Through these moments, we see the wealth beyond money, a wealth of inner strength, wisdom, and unwavering self-trust. Abundance isn't only about material gain. It's the sum of all the wisdom, courage, and resilience you've cultivated along the way. The concept of the chosen ones is about readiness. It's about being prepared to receive life's gifts because you've proven, time and again, your resilience. The universe sees every tear, every triumph, and every time you chose to persevere rather than surrender. As a result, it now calls you forward with blessings that only those ready to receive can truly embrace. This moment is for reflecting on how much you've grown and how prepared you are for what's to come. Your experiences have shaped you into someone who can handle blessings with grace and wisdom. Each moment of adversity was a stepping stone, leading you closer to an opportunity that's been uniquely prepared for you. So now, ask yourself, are you ready to accept this gift? Do you trust that every hardship has led you here, right now, because the universe has chosen you? Your journey shows that you're not just resilient, you're unstoppable. And for that, the universe is opening doors for you, knowing you're prepared to walk through them with strength and purpose. The promise of abundance and success is not a distant or unreachable dream. It is a powerful call to action for those who have chosen to align with the universe's flow and the deep currents of spirituality. Your persistence and dedication, your unwavering resilience, have brought you to a place where doors are now opening, doors that bring real, tangible opportunities capable of transforming both your financial and professional landscapes. This journey isn't just about hoping or wishing for wealth. It's about actively cultivating the right energy, an energy that the universe now recognizes and reciprocates. Every challenge you've faced, every lesson you've embraced, has prepared you for this precise moment, where destiny and opportunity finally align, allowing you to step into a future of both prosperity and purpose. This journey, however, goes beyond material rewards. What the universe offers now isn't merely an increase in financial standing. It's a recognition of your efforts, a cosmic acknowledgement that every ounce of your dedication and focus has led you to this reward. The rewards extend past monetary wealth, touching your sense of purpose and the depth of fulfillment that comes from a life lived intentionally. The hardships, the setbacks, and the sacrifices you have made were not in vain. They were the very steps that built the foundation for this moment. Through these experiences, you've created a stronger, wiser version of yourself, one that the universe trusts to carry this abundance forward in a way that's mindful, impactful, and spiritually connected. Spiritual growth has been the anchor throughout this journey, a quiet force guiding you toward a form of success that resonates deeply with both your material aspirations and your inner wisdom. True abundance isn't about financial gain alone, but about balancing worldly success with inner peace, blending ambition with a higher sense of purpose. Each new opportunity you attract from here on isn't just a chance to increase your wealth. It's a step further on your path to self-fulfillment, a way to bring your dreams to life with integrity and alignment. Financial success in this spiritual context is more than just numbers. It's a reflection of your own growth, a testament to the way you've nurtured both your inner and outer worlds. Stepping into this abundance is an invitation to continue balancing your material achievements with your inner wealth. The universe invites you now to receive this reward with humility and intention, understanding that every action, every thought, every choice from here on becomes part of a broader purpose. Embrace this abundance not merely as an endpoint, but as a powerful new beginning, a foundation upon which you can build a life that benefits not only you, but those around you. Remember, true success is a journey that enriches not just your bank account, but your spirit, grounding you in a life aligned with the highest potential of who you are meant to be. If this video resonated with you, and you're ready to step into the abundance waiting for you, comment, "I'm aligned" below. Let's keep growing together on this journey of purpose and prosperity. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share this message to inspire others along their path to true success. You are part of an extraordinary journey, handpicked by the universe itself. This isn't just luck or a fleeting opportunity. It's a recognition of the unique light and strength within you that is now ready to shine. The universe has made a promise to you, a sacred pact that, when the time is right, your true path will reveal itself. This isn't just about financial gain or success. It's an invitation to experience a deeper, more fulfilling life. The $1 Million Package is a metaphorical treasure chest, a gift that symbolizes the complete alignment of your mind, body, and spirit, opening the doors to true prosperity, inner peace, and a profound sense of purpose. At its core, this journey is about understanding that you're deeply valued by a higher power. Every experience in your life, the challenges, the victories, the quiet moments of doubt, has been part of preparing you for this exact moment. You were chosen not by chance, but because you're ready. You're capable of greatness and have always been worthy of it. The universe's faith in you lights the way forward, encouraging you to believe in the power you hold and the incredible life that awaits you. Let this be a beacon of reassurance, a constant reminder that your potential is real, your dreams are achievable, and your purpose is closer than ever. Let the concept of spiritual awakening serve as your compass. Spiritual awakening is more than just a moment of insight. It's a powerful shift in perception that allows you to see your life's purpose with clarity and conviction. This awakening is like a curtain lifting, revealing the vast possibilities that the universe has placed before you. With spiritual awakening comes a deep sense of clarity, an inner peace that grounds you, and a trust in the journey ahead. It's an invitation to embrace your unique gifts, to step fully into who you are meant to be, and to understand that the universe's abundance is limitless and that you are worthy of receiving it. Now is the moment to truly believe in yourself and in the path that lies ahead. Embrace each sign, each opportunity, and listen to the whispers of your intuition guiding you forward. Pursue your purpose, even if it means taking small, steady steps. Recognize this moment as the universe's promise fulfilled. Your life is like a blank canvas, and every thought, every action is a brushstroke painting the masterpiece of your destiny. Step forward with confidence and clarity, knowing that the universe's timing is perfect and that every promise it has made will come to fruition. The universe aligns each of us with a unique purpose, choosing us for something greater than ourselves. This purpose isn't about individual success, but about fulfilling a role that contributes to a larger, universal design. You hold talents and abilities that, when embraced, connect you to this higher mission. Recognizing one's purpose doesn't mean finding something outside of oneself. It's about realizing a truth already within. Some are destined for world-changing inventions, others for inspiring those around them simply by being authentic. Each purpose, no matter the scale, has value and meaning, creating an impact that reaches beyond our immediate world. Purpose isn't for a select few, it's for everyone who chooses to embrace it. As you follow your path, you contribute to the interconnectedness of all souls, honoring both past and future generations. Each passion, each dream, and each cause that resonates with you are clues to your unique journey. Spirituality teaches that this sense of calling isn't about superficial success, but about experiencing a profound wealth of purpose. Each person is a part of the divine, connected to every soul across time and space. Living out our purpose is more valuable than any material reward. It's about leaving a legacy that transcends wealth or status. In embracing purpose, we also embrace our uniqueness. Life may present challenges, yet courage is the key to perseverance. In the words of Winston Churchill, success is not final, failure is not fatal, it is the courage to continue that counts. Facing challenges with resilience not only strengthens us, but sets an example for others to follow. This call to purpose is an invitation from the universe. The question isn't whether you're worthy, but whether you're ready to accept this invitation to live with intention and passion. Living authentically creates a ripple effect, inspiring others to explore their own potential. Every person daring to walk their path contributes to a more connected, purposeful world. By stepping into your unique purpose, you're not only honoring yourself, but also every soul that has influenced your journey. Embrace this path, as it has always been waiting for you to step forward. The universe has chosen you. The choice to respond is yours. If this video resonated with you, share one way you feel connected to your unique purpose in the comments below. Or if you're still discovering it, simply comment, "I'm ready to explore." Let's inspire each other on this journey to live authentically and with intention. Together, we'll create a ripple of purpose and connection. The universe often chooses individuals not for personal gain, but to serve as guides and sources of inspiration for others, to illuminate their paths and offer direction. In today's fast-paced world, so many are searching for meaning, struggling to navigate their own journeys. You have the potential to be a lighthouse, steady and unwavering, offering light to those who feel lost in the dark. Accepting this role isn't about bearing a heavy load, but about realizing the strength and wisdom you already hold. Through your experiences, triumphs, and even your hardships, you have acquired insights that make you uniquely suited to connect deeply with those around you. People don't always seek out guidance in obvious ways, but in small moments, conversations, and shared struggles, they turn to you for comfort and wisdom. Embracing the role of a guide requires constant growth and reflection. Spirituality isn't a fixed state. It's a lifelong journey that deepens as you progress. To truly help others, you must continue nurturing your own spiritual understanding, knowing that your presence alone can inspire those around you to seek their own growth. Whether you're aware of it or not, your example creates a ripple effect, influencing others to live more intentionally, to connect with their own purpose, and to pursue a fulfilling life. This impact goes beyond the immediate moment, creating a legacy that could affect lives for generations. When you step fully into this calling, the universe rewards you not with material wealth alone, but with the richness of meaningful connections, the satisfaction of knowing you've made a difference, and the deep fulfillment of living in alignment with your purpose. Each life you touch, each heart you uplift, and each mind you inspire is part of a legacy that far surpasses any material gain. Accept this role with pride and gratitude, for by becoming a beacon to others, you honor your journey and the countless souls who walk alongside you. If this message resonates with you, comment below, "I am a light," to embrace your role as a guiding force for others. Thank you for joining us today on Spiritual Wisdom. As we've explored, the universe has a plan, and each of us plays a vital role in that divine design. The journey to abundance, purpose, and inner peace is one of discovery, resilience, and alignment with universal timing. Every challenge, every triumph, and every quiet nudge from the universe is here to guide you toward a life of fulfillment and authentic joy. Now, it's time to take this wisdom into your daily life. Reflect on how these principles can shape your path, allowing you to embrace challenges as growth, seek purpose beyond the material, and stay open to the universe's guidance. Are you ready to take this next step and unlock the life you were meant for? Comment below with, "I am ready," to declare your commitment to this journey. And remember to like, subscribe, and share this video to inspire others on their path. Let's walk together toward abundance and purpose. Chosen ones, They know you knew all along. They feeling foolish, spiritual awakening, spiritual wisdom. The truth will set you free, but first it will piss you off. This timeless quote from Gloria Steinem perfectly captures the essence of today's journey. Chosen ones. You've watched the illusions shatter, the masks slip, and the games unravel, all while holding a quiet, knowing strength. Now they've finally realized you were steps ahead all along, and the shock is real. As we dive into this powerful moment of revelation, I invite you to reflect. How does it feel to witness truth rise above the noise? Drop your thoughts in the comments. Have you ever used silent awareness to outshine those trying to deceive you? Share your experiences below, and let's inspire each other. Remember to like, share, and subscribe to join our spiritual wisdom community, where we rise, evolve, and embrace our true power together. They thought they had you figured out, confidently believing their games and manipulations would work. But being a chosen one often means operating with quiet strength, moving with unseen purpose, while others overestimate their hold over you. Their sense of superiority, rooted in fear and insecurity, blinded them to your true power. It's a common scenario during spiritual awakening when people mistake empathy for naivety and setbacks for a sign of defeat. What they miss, however, is that every trial you endure becomes a lesson that fuels your growth. Your strength comes from a source far beyond their comprehension, anchored in a spiritual purpose that cannot be diminished or broken. When their illusions shatter, revealing the truth that you saw through their masks the entire time, the dynamic shifts. Suddenly, the power they believed they wielded turns hollow, and they are left exposed, bewildered, and humbled. This realization, though, is not a call for triumph or revenge. Instead, it is a profound opportunity to stand even more rooted in who you are. True spiritual growth transcends the need to prove oneself. It is about embodying grace, compassion, and wisdom, even when facing those who sought to undermine you. Your ability to see through deceit, to recognize manipulation while maintaining your inner peace, is your true strength. Genuine power isn't measured by dominance or revenge. It radiates from authenticity, inner awareness, and a spiritual core that cannot be shaken. When those who doubted or tried to control you come face to face with the truth that you knew all along, their reactions may vary. Regret, shock, and even attempts at reconciliation may follow. This isn't a moment to gloat, but to reflect. Every challenge has molded you, turning pain into wisdom and doubt into clarity. Forgiveness may be part of your journey, but so is self-respect and a commitment to your peace. Remember that each experience only deepens your spiritual strength and resolve. Let this moment be a reminder of your resilience and an inspiration to others who walk a similar path. Your light cannot be dimmed, your spirit is untouchable. Embrace your journey and continue to rise, showing the world that true power is grounded in self-awareness and an unbreakable connection to your purpose. Stay true to yourself. Stand firm in your truth. Inspire others with your journey and let them see that true strength is cultivated from within. If you're ready to rise even higher, leave a comment below with "I stand resilient" as a declaration of your unwavering power and spiritual growth. For ages, they clung to the belief that their secrets were hidden away, locked beneath a web of deceit and carefully constructed illusions. But truth, like a relentless flame, has a way of burning through even the thickest veils of darkness, especially when faced by those gifted with spiritual insight. You, as a chosen one, are no stranger to such illumination. Your intuition, sharpened by divine awareness, pierced through every mirage they erected not out of malice, but because your heightened perception cannot be dulled or led astray. You saw the games they played, the masks they wore, and every manipulative effort they exerted to weave their false narratives. While they basked in a sense of control and invulnerability, the fibers of their deception slowly began to unravel. Now, exposed and reeling from the weight of their own pretenses, they are forced to confront the one thing they never thought possible: that you have known it all along. This revelation, however, goes beyond the mere exposure of their lies. It is a manifestation of your spiritual growth, strength, and unwavering faith in the truth. Where they sought power through manipulation and secrecy, you have walked a path of authenticity, rooted in genuine self-awareness and a commitment to living with integrity. The power of spiritual awakening cannot be mimicked or contained by deceit. It is a light that illuminates everything it touches. As they grapple with humiliation and the crumbling of their carefully curated facades, you stand unshaken, an embodiment of grace, resilience, and higher purpose. To occupy this space of awareness is no small feat. It requires courage to stand firm and unyielding as illusions collapse around you, revealing the fragile truths they tried to conceal. But this is the essence of your journey as a chosen one: to move with clarity when others stumble in confusion, to see through pretense while remaining anchored in compassion and truth. Their discomfort is not your victory. Rather, your true strength lies in the wisdom you've gained, the lessons you've embraced, and the path you continue to walk with dignity and purpose. Let their realization serve as a reminder of your sacred calling and the power that comes with authentic sight. Your journey is not meant to condemn, but to uplift, to bring light to dark places, and to demonstrate that real power is rooted in self-mastery and alignment with divine purpose. As you navigate this path, know that your vision is a gift, not just for revealing what lies beneath, but for inspiring transformation in yourself, and perhaps in those who cross your path. Stand tall, knowing that the truth that resides within you is your greatest shield and source of strength. Continue to rise, anchored in your light and guided by your divine mission. Trust in your intuition and the clarity it brings, and let it propel you forward. Every step you take is a testament to your unbreakable spirit, and a reminder that no matter the illusions cast around you, truth is your constant companion and protector. For deeper insights into mastering your spiritual gifts and discerning the energies that surround you, join our journey. Stay strong, stay illuminated, and keep walking in divine purpose, because your rise is unstoppable and your light is undeniable. When they finally recognize that you have been aware of the truth from the very beginning, their world begins to crumble. Every facade they meticulously built, every mask they wore, and every deceitful scheme they enacted suddenly becomes weightless, crashing down under the weight of your silent understanding. For them, it's not merely a shocking revelation, it is a moment of reckoning. The realization that you were never as naive or oblivious as they presumed is an earthquake to their illusions, rattling their confidence and leaving them grasping for any sense of control. This awareness was not gifted to you overnight. It was earned through trials, setbacks, and the countless moments where you quietly observed the games at play, drawing strength from every challenge. As a chosen one, your power lies not in the noise, but in your quiet resolve. While they spun webs of manipulation and deceit, you moved with intention, aware of their every move. The depth of your intuition, honed by experience and sharpened by a spiritual awakening they could never fathom, allowed you to see through their masks. They believed they were the puppet masters, but in truth, they were blind to your spiritual insight and unyielding strength. With each deceitful act, you saw through their intentions and gained a clearer picture of who they really were, a reflection distorted by ego and fear. You stood firm, resilient, and unshakable, drawing wisdom from every situation that was meant to break you. Now, the tables have turned. As they begin to comprehend that you have known all along, panic and uncertainty take hold. Their bravado falters, replaced by fear, fear of exposure, fear of your insight, fear of the truth they can no longer deny. What secrets have you uncovered? How deeply did your intuition pierce their armor? These questions haunt them, making them realize that every move they made, every false smile and calculated word was laid bare before you. Their fear is a mirror reflecting their fragility, while your unwavering strength continues to grow. But this isn't about vengeance or pride. It's about awakening, clarity, and standing firm in the light of truth. The power of spiritual growth transcends the petty games they tried to play. You rise not for their downfall, but for your own journey, transforming pain and betrayal into resilience and purpose. Their discomfort is the weight of their own choices, the result of paths they chose to walk. You, on the other hand, walk your path with integrity, turning every obstacle into a stepping stone toward greatness. You are a beacon of transformation, a symbol of what it means to rise above, unbothered by their fleeting attempts to bring you down. Have you ever experienced a moment when your quiet strength shattered illusions around you? We invite you to share your story in the comments below. If you are still on your journey of uncovering truth and embracing your power, comment, "I stand in my truth," to connect with others walking the same path. Together, we grow stronger, wiser, and unbreakable. Every plot they hatched, every web of manipulation spun around you, was driven by a need to control and a deep-seated fear masked as confidence. But you saw it all along, didn't you? As one of the chosen, you have been granted a spiritual awakening that sharpens your intuition and gives you unparalleled clarity. Your resilience is not born from naivete, but from a place of knowing a profound understanding of the truth that they tried so hard to obscure. While they schemed and postured, you observed quietly, not in ignorance, but with eyes wide open, recognizing their insecurities, hiding behind facades of strength and arrogance. They thought you were easy prey, unaware that each challenge only fortified your resolve and spirit. Their hunger for control and need to feel superior exposed their own shortcomings. By trying to diminish you, they inadvertently revealed the cracks in their own foundations, their lack of authenticity, the emptiness of their pursuits. For you, each attempt at suppression became a stepping stone on your path of growth, deepening your connection to divine truth. You transcended their petty games and chose a path of light, wisdom, and integrity. While they were busy orchestrating illusions, you embraced the lessons within each obstacle, transforming pain into power and adversity into ascension. As the illusionary masks they wore begin to fall, they are faced with a reality they can no longer deny. You are stronger, more grounded, and shining brighter than ever. Their words, intended to wound, have only served to polish your light. Their actions, meant to weaken, have been the very fires through which you were forged anew. You stand unshaken, not out of vengeance or bitterness, but out of an unwavering commitment to your higher purpose. Their efforts were destined to fail because no ego-driven scheme can diminish the light of a soul guided by divine wisdom. Let them come to terms with their own shortcomings as you continue to rise above. The journey ahead isn't about trading blows or sinking to their level. It's about reaching new heights, transforming every hardship into a source of wisdom, every betrayal into a reminder of your strength. You were never meant to dim yourself for the comfort of others. Your path is one of boldness, resilience, and unwavering faith. Hold on to that truth. Each trial you faced, every stone thrown your way, became a tool to sculpt your destiny. You do not carry bitterness. Instead, you move forward with compassion, using every experience to uplift yourself and those around you. Let their attempts serve as a testament to your power. Where they sought to diminish you, you have become a beacon of hope, a symbol of transformation and grace. Continue to walk forward, shining in your truth, and trust that the universe in all its wisdom guides you toward your divine calling. For every chosen one reading this, let this serve as a beacon of empowerment. No worldly scheme rooted in ego and deceit can snuff out the brilliance of a spirit aligned with divine purpose. Stand tall, evolve, and remember that your strength is a light to inspire others. If this message touches your soul, comment below. I walk in divine truth. Together we rise, unbreakable in spirit, resilient in heart, and fearless in purpose. Your light is unstoppable, and this victory is only the beginning of the magnificent journey ahead. You've always seen beyond the masks people wear, not through magic or luck, but through a deep spiritual connection and finely tuned intuition that has been strengthened by experience and self-awareness. While others may have been caught up in illusions or swayed by clever words, your inner voice never wavered. Spiritual awakening brings not just a spark of understanding, but a blazing light of insight that penetrates the shadows and reveals hidden motives. Every interaction, every silence that lingered too long, every shift in energy told you stories that words could not. People often underestimate the quiet observers, mistaking stillness for weakness. But in truth, silence is the fertile ground where wisdom grows. Those who thought themselves clever, weaving stories or plotting in secret, could never truly hide from the intuitive knowing of the spiritually awake. You saw it all, every lie spoken with a smile, every attempt to divert your attention, and every feigned gesture of goodwill. It wasn't about outsmarting anyone or proving superiority. It was about protecting your own peace and guarding your energy from toxicity. This awareness gives you strength not as a weapon to harm, but as armor to deflect deception. You choose your battles carefully, never letting your heart become hardened by the games of others. In a world that thrives on pretense, authenticity becomes your sanctuary. Words may hold promises, but actions speak louder, and energy never lies. You learn to listen not just with your ears, but with your soul, to hear the unspoken truths, to see through the carefully constructed facades that so many rely upon. When words were honeyed and smiles were plentiful, you didn't let your guard down. Instead, you attuned yourself to the pauses between breaths, the weight of unspoken tension, the flicker of insincerity in an otherwise convincing gaze. Those who wished to mislead you might have fooled others, but they could never deceive a spirit anchored in clarity and self-trust. Your gift of discernment wasn't a curse or a reason for mistrust. It was a sacred tool that allowed you to navigate life with grace and strength. This journey hasn't always been easy. Spiritual growth comes with trials, moments of isolation, doubt, and the temptation to succumb to comforting lies. But you stood firm, knowing that the path to true understanding is often a lonely one. Yet it is far better to walk alone in truth than be surrounded by illusions. Every challenge, every heartache, and every revelation has shaped you into a person who values genuine connections over superficial validation. Your spiritual clarity became a light that not only guided you, but also illuminated the truth for those around you, even if it made them uncomfortable. When they realize that you've always seen their true selves, their discomfort is not your triumph to boast over. It is a sign that you have grown beyond petty games and empty words. You didn't seek to uncover their hidden motives for the sake of ego or revenge. Your purpose has always been to protect your peace, honor your truth, and stay aligned with your higher self. In doing so, you've transformed painful lessons into powerful insights and spiritual clarity into a shield of strength. You rise above the noise, the lies, and the drama, finding calm in your inner knowing. The world may try to pull you into its chaos, but your spirit remains anchored, a beacon of resilience and integrity in a sea of deception. Trust in your journey, for every test has prepared you to walk this path with grace, wisdom, and unwavering strength. They underestimated your resolve from the start, mistaking silence for weakness and compassion for naivete. Time and again, they tried to bend your spirit with manipulation, taking calculated steps to test your boundaries and find fault lines in your character. But what they failed to grasp is that every perceived flaw they targeted was, in fact, a place where resilience had taken root. In trying to exploit what they assumed to be your weaknesses, they inadvertently sharpened your strengths. With each trial, your heart became wiser, your energy stronger, and your spirit unshakable. Those moments of challenge were never about defeat. They were opportunities for transformation. Through pain, you uncovered wisdom. Through adversity, you found courage. Your spiritual journey fortified you with a depth they couldn't comprehend or penetrate. Their supposed victories were fleeting illusions built on a shaky foundation of ego and control. They needed your reactions and needed you to play the role of their pawn to feel validated. But when you stopped engaging, when you stood firm in your own energy, their power dissolved like shadows in the morning light. It wasn't about proving them wrong or seeking revenge. It was about liberation, reclaiming your energy, and stepping fully into the life you were meant to lead. In this spiritual path, there is no room for games. There is only growth, alignment, and the pursuit of true purpose. You chose to rise above the noise, leaving them to grapple with the emptiness of their intentions. While they focused on your perceived faults, you focused on your evolution. Every time they plotted, you healed. Every time they pushed, you found your center. And as they watched you move forward unbothered, the illusion of their control shattered. True strength is not in the ability to manipulate, but in the grace to remain centered amid chaos. You demonstrated that beautifully. The truth is, they were never capable of defining your journey. They tried to write your narrative, but ended up revealing their own insecurities. The power they sought over you was always an illusion. The only real power was your decision to walk your own path with clarity, dignity, and strength. Spirituality teaches us that true power comes from within, from mastering our own reactions, and from using challenges as stepping stones to enlightenment. In reclaiming your energy, you broke free from their attempts to keep you small. Your journey isn't dictated by their perceptions or judgments. It is shaped by your courage to face darkness and emerge stronger each time. You are the one who transforms every setback into a lesson, every wound into wisdom. Let them feel the weight of their own intentions while you continue to rise. Your path is illuminated by resilience, fueled by purpose, and guided by a spirit that refuses to be dimmed. This is the journey of the chosen ones to evolve, to inspire, and to awaken to a life of limitless possibilities. So hold your head high and continue forward. Each step is a testament to your strength, a victory that no one can take from you. When you undergo a profound spiritual awakening, your sense of clarity and intuitive wisdom naturally elevated above the clamor and disarray that many around you struggle to escape. While others wrestle with doubts, constantly second-guess themselves, and engage in games of manipulation, you remain anchored in a deep, unshakable peace. This is your gift, an ability to see past the illusions and noise, discerning the truth hidden beneath the surface. For so long, those around you believed they could outmaneuver or mislead you, convinced their schemes and deceptions were impenetrable. But you've always known, haven't you? Beneath their smokescreens, you recognized the truth. Your intuition saw through every attempt to cloud your perception or control the story. Now, they finally see that you knew all along. They're caught in their own traps of complexity and ego-driven games, left feeling foolish while you stand resolute in your truth. This is a pivotal moment, not just for them, but for your journey as well. Your spiritual awakening has gifted you access to a higher consciousness, one that doesn't rely on schemes, manipulation, or force. You are guided by a profound sense of inner peace and trust, knowing that life's right paths will always be illuminated without the need for frantic scrambling. In contrast, those around you remain ensnared by their own chaotic webs, seeking power through control. But they cannot reach you. You are no longer susceptible to their games. You stand firmly rooted in the power of your spiritual awakening. You see their actions for what they are, mere attempts to project their confusion onto you, in hopes you'd question yourself. But every step of the way, your inner guidance has protected you, revealing their motives and their weaknesses. As you deepen your connection with this intuitive power, you'll come to see just how much stronger you've become. Others' plots, their desperate attempts to shake your resolve, only highlight their own fragility. What they once thought of as their upper hand has become their undoing. Their manipulations are futile against your steadfast faith in yourself and your spiritual journey. Your clarity is not about merely seeing through others' motives. It is about embracing and fully trusting your own strength and wisdom. This journey of awakening is a revelation of who you are at the core, and with this knowledge, you've become immune to the chaos and confusion of those who seek to drag you down. Every challenge you encounter is an opportunity for growth, a chance to fortify your connection to divine wisdom. Trust your instincts. Trust that every twist and turn is guiding you exactly where you need to be. Your intuition is a beacon, a source of light that will never dim, no matter how hard others try to obscure it. You have become an unstoppable force of peace, a soul rooted in unwavering power and purpose. Remember this truth: no one can shake your strength unless you allow them to. As you continue to walk your path, your confidence grows, and your spiritual awakening shines ever brighter. The world may be chaotic, but your inner peace is sacred. Trust it. Lean into it. Let it guide you. With every step, you become a living testament to what happens when one follows the call of their soul and stands firm in their knowledge. If you feel this resonates with your journey, drop a "trust your intuition" in the comments below. This is your affirmation of strength and wisdom, an acknowledgement that you are not who you were before. You have risen. You have seen. And now, nothing can shake the power that lies within you. Keep walking your sacred path, knowing that you are exactly where you are meant to be. Silence often holds more power than words, especially on the path of spiritual awakening. When those around you sought to pull you down with manipulation, deceit, or petty games, you chose to remain silent, not because you were incapable of a response, but because you understood that true strength lies in restraint and wisdom. Your silence was a shield, a deliberate decision to guard your energy and preserve your inner peace. Many interpreted your calm as ignorance or weakness, believing they had the upper hand. Little did they know, your silence was a testament to your profound awareness and spiritual mastery. It was a declaration that you would not lower yourself to their level or engage in trivial battles that only serve to drain one's soul. In their attempts to rattle you, they revealed themselves. Their words and actions spoke louder than they realized, showing you who they truly were. While they schemed, you observed. While they tried to provoke a reaction, you stood firm, grounded in your purpose and inner knowing. They played their games in hopes of controlling you, but you saw beyond the masks they wore. You understood the pain and insecurity fueling their behavior. Rather than retaliate, you chose to rise above it. You did not lose yourself in their chaos because you were connected to something far greater, a divine mission that guided every step you took. Now, the truth has come full circle, and they see you in a different light. The realization dawns on them that you always knew, that you saw right through their antics. The strength you displayed by not responding, by refusing to give away your power, left them exposed. What they intended for harm became a mirror reflecting their own shortcomings. The facade they built to undermine you has crumbled, leaving them standing in the harsh light of their own actions. The realization stings. They feel the weight of their miscalculations and the foolishness of underestimating you. Remaining silent was never about letting others win. It was about standing in your truth and recognizing the battles that matter. Your journey is about spiritual growth, not ego-driven conflict. You have learned to protect your peace, to walk your path with dignity and grace, and to trust in the guidance of a higher power. When others try to pull you into their drama, you know that responding would only entangle you in negativity that does not serve your higher self. Instead, you choose elevation. Your silence is not compliance. It is a conscious choice to focus on what truly matters. Remember that your calmness is your power. It speaks of a confidence rooted in divine knowledge, of a spirit unshaken by external noise. Those who seek to bring you down do not have the capacity to see the greatness that lives within you. But their inability to understand is not your concern. By staying true to your path, you continue to grow stronger, wiser, and more attuned to your purpose. The universe recognizes your efforts and aligns events for your highest good. When you choose to rise above negativity, you send a clear message. You are not to be underestimated or dragged into energy-wasting conflicts. Your life becomes a testament to strength, resilience, and the beauty of living with purpose. Let your silence echo with the depth of your wisdom and the enormity of your power. Continue to walk your journey with grace, knowing that no one can stop a soul driven by higher truths. Stand tall in your spiritual maturity, let go of the noise around you, and keep moving toward your divine calling. The world will see, and those who doubted will be left behind, bewildered by the strength they once misjudged. When you refuse to feed into their drama, you send a powerful, game-changing signal rooted in strength, spiritual awareness, and a profound understanding of who you are as a chosen one. This is no mere passive act. It is a declaration that you will not be manipulated, used, or caught up in cycles of toxicity. You see, those who thrive on chaos, stirring up conflict, and weaving webs of manipulation, expect their chosen targets to dance along with their carefully orchestrated theatrics. But you, standing firm in your spiritual awakening, become the disruptor of their plans. Your refusal to engage shatters their illusions and exposes the fragile nature of their control. Their masks slip away, their tactics unravel, and suddenly they are left to confront themselves with no one else to blame, nowhere else to hide. By standing back and observing rather than reacting, you preserve your sacred energy. You refuse to be dragged into meaningless battles or petty arguments designed to distract and deplete you. Instead, you place a higher value on your peace, your growth, and your divine purpose. As a chosen one, you understand that engaging in their negativity only serves to lower your vibration and tether you to a cycle you've worked hard to break free from. Choosing not to participate in their drama is an act of spiritual maturity. It signifies that you prioritize your evolution over ego-driven confrontations. It's a deliberate choice to step out of the noise and focus on what truly matters. Their response to this stance is almost inevitable. Shock, embarrassment, and even anger may wash over them as they realize you've seen through their facade all along. For some, this revelation can be a harsh mirror to their own insecurities and false narratives. They may try to double down on their efforts to provoke you, hoping to regain their perceived power. But you know better. This is not a battle of superiority or petty revenge. This is about self-empowerment, peace, and spiritual growth. You do not need their validation, nor do you need to stoop to their level to prove your worth. Your silence and refusal to engage speak louder than any argument ever could. Spirituality teaches us that our energy is precious. a sacred gift meant to be nurtured and guarded. Investing in conflict and negativity drains that gift, leaving us exhausted and distracted from our true purpose. The chosen ones recognize this reality and act with discernment, stepping away from those who seek to disrupt their peace. It isn't about being heartless or cold. It's about valuing yourself enough to set boundaries and honor your path. In choosing distance from the chaos, you create a space for healing, growth, and genuine connection that uplift rather than drain. When you disengage from their drama, it forces those who thrive on manipulation to reckon with themselves. You become the mirror reflecting their own actions back to them, and for many, that reflection can be unbearable. But this is their journey, not yours to shoulder. Your role is not to fix, save, or absorb their pain. It is to honor your own growth and keep moving forward with integrity and grace. Your resilience and clarity are a testament to how far you've come. You are untouchable in ways they could never have anticipated. In stepping away, you reaffirm your boundaries, protect your peace, and open yourself to more meaningful, authentic experiences. The noise and chaos of manipulation lose their hold over you, replaced by a clarity and focus that allow your spirit to flourish. You understand that you are here for a higher purpose, one that transcends petty drama and chaos. You are here to uplift, to grow, and to shine your light, undimmed by those who would try to snuff it out. So, continue to rise above, chosen one. Refuse to play their games. Walk in your truth, guard your peace fiercely, and pour your energy into what nourishes your soul. If this message speaks to your heart, let it resonate deeply. Like, share, and join us on this journey of empowerment, awakening, and spiritual transformation. Thank you for being here, for standing strong, and for continuing to rise above. You are the light the world needs to keep shining brightly. To all the chosen ones out there, remember this. Your strength comes not from engaging in chaos, but from rising above it. You've always seen through the masks, not out of malice, but through the gift of deep spiritual connection and self-awareness. Your silence and resilience have exposed their games, showing the true strength of your spirit. In this moment, let it be a reminder that true power lies in authenticity, self-awareness, and peace. As you continue to walk your path, know that every challenge is an opportunity for growth, every setback a chance to rise stronger. Stand firm in your truth, guard your peace, and continue to shine brightly. Let your journey inspire others and illuminate the path for those still lost in illusions. If this resonates with you, leave a comment below with "I rise above" as a declaration of your strength and growth. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom, and turn on notifications so you never miss our next empowering message. Together, we rise, evolve, and embrace our divine purpose. Thank you for being part of this journey. Keep shining, chosen ones.